something in her instead. But now she has a chance again. So dance, baby, dance again. Take my hand, baby, dance again. It's your chance, baby, dance again. Let's just dance, baby, dance again.
안녕하세요. 6월 26일 방송 시작합니다. 안녕하세요. 플로윈입니다. 오늘은 세븐데이즈 투다이를 하려고 했으나 뭔가 몸이 힘들어서 그냥 또 2K 시즌이 얼마 안 남아서 그런지 빨리 한 시즌을 끝내고 싶은 마음이 좀 커요. 왜냐? 시즌 중에 이제 다음에 FA로 풀리는 리스트를 나열해주고 네가 여기서 영입하고 싶은 선수가 있냐 물어봤어. 찍었어. 애들 갈매기도 찍고 그 센터 누구냐 그 센터 좀 괜찮은 애 찍고 그냥 조금 괜찮은 가드도 찍고 누구 중에서 기억은 안 나. 진짜 올지가 너무 궁금해. 그래서 빨리 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다. 근데 이게 이것도 한 게임 하는데 시간이 꽤 오래 걸려서 한두 경기만 남은 건 아니다. 아, 버틀러 있는 마이애미 친정팀이랑 붙는 버틀러 이거 참 있게 부셔주죠.
Jordan is out there with center and it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Jay Crowder out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's
참 있게 부셔주겠어.
Smitty, we know players are getting more nights off around this time of the year. How much did that occur when you were playing in the NBA?
Coaches and organizations really came up to guys when they see they were hurt. You didn't want them to play when they were injured. And then at the end of the season, Kevin, usually you looked and said, ooh, we have the number 6 seed locked up or whatever place locked up. And then that's when you start to get
나이스 파울 버틀러.
I remember doing it during game 20 and game 30 where guys starting to get nights off.
Bulls shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
Now here's Dragic.
저 친숙한 모습은 이거 달란가? 이거 달란가 보네. 이거 달라 저거 달라. 리바운드 잡기 싫었는데 리바운드 잡아버렸네. 아, 얘 부상당했잖아. 못 들어가겠다. 아. 들어가도 믿고 패스 해야지.
Here's Jordan. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. To the middle. Here's Markkanen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
여전히 깔끔한 패스.
It takes skill to hit the roller where he can do something with it.
outside Dragic.
마이애미 홈이지만 깔끔하게 잡고 가죠.
To the paint. Here's Crowder.
나이스
Trying to get
수비.
open is Butler. Shot by Crowder. No good.
안하네.
Satoransky, the pass to Che.
별로 뛰면 안 되지.
6 to shoot. And the dunk by Jay.
At the rim, Che can be very aggressive and very intimidating.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Up top, Dragic. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to
쟤
17
누구지?
points a game.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into
아,
the
오바다.
flow offensively.
오바 쌈치 이거 달라 수비 잘하는데.
It's rare to see him denied like that.
Well, they say players are made in the summertime, and that's Jimmy Butler's favorite time of year. He calls it grimy season. Gets out in the country and puts in that work.
And Greg, those summertime workouts for Butler, they are something.
I mean, they sure are. He calls them bandanas and buckets. Grows his hair out, 2-a-days, hot yoga, intentionally isolated from the hustle and bustle of the big city. It gives him an excuse to
다행이다.
really just lock in.
다행이다.
We're about 3 minutes into the
네.
fourth quarter.
아, 그 스크린은 뭐냐?
Just 5 on the clock. And that's a foul called on
다행이다.
Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul.
도와주네, 마이.
And here is Jordan. He's coming off a 34-point game against Orlando.
And also 3 steals, so he showed some
홀링, B, 아이솔레이션, 슛.
Six-point game. It's going to be a 24-second
아, 시간도 안 보고, 아, 너무 느긋하게. 턴오버 기록됐네? 아, 턴오버 아닌데? 공식적인 턴오버는 아니지만, C 마이너.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Loads it up for Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
You have to pay attention to Butler when he's flying toward the basket for an alley-oop.
The Bulls leading by 4.
아, 이거 아닌데.
Carter outside. Outside Porter. Shea outside. 5 on the clock. Played in with a nice
오,
touch off the
다행이다.
glass. Jordan's got 9 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on
지키는 줄 알아.
is how well they've shot the basketball.
Dragic looking it over. Porter against Butler. Jackson.
오,
with three.
뻗들러. 뻗들러.
And so Satoransky will bring it up for the
안
ball.
하네.
Kicks to Markkanen. Porter passes to Che. Porter dishes to Che.
오씨.
Away. And it goes out of bounds.
오씨.
That one off Butler.
버틀러 수비를 잘해.
Let's bring up the list of rookies that will make you pay for sending them to the line. These
자유투 성공률 올스타 경기 이후 자모란트 2위.
No
나
doubt he's earned his spot among the
성공률 진짜 많이
great rookie
올랐다.
free throw shooters through hard work and repetition.
Now here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far.
아, 나 띡띡띡띡띡 소리가 안 들려.
Numbers for Jordan. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. Averaging 39 points, 8 assists,
얘네
and 3
지네
rebounds.
홈이라서
He is such a
우리 할 때는 띡띡띡띡 소리 줄여놓는 건가?
on offense.
Yes, night in and night out, he's their go-to option. He accepts that responsibility and thrives at it.
오, 왜 이렇게
Making a switch here. Nuns checked in, and so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
아, 정신 차리고
And
해봅시다.
they make a change here. Heroes checked in.
그리고
Satoransky finds Jordan.
픽 아이솔레이션. 픽 아이솔레이션은 똑같잖아.
by Jordan.
And get a load of that move. We don't get to
아,
see
잘
plays like
찍는다.
that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse
까비.
stuff. None passes to Autobio.
버틀러 막아줘야지 또.
Shot clock
버틀러.
at 6. Here's
버틀러.
solid shot from the distance of about
맞아.
14 feet.
찍히는 각이었는데.
Just a great
버틀러라고 고정당하나?
and passion. This is what
포지션 플레이 콜링 B, 패스 앤 스크린.
Here's Jordan. 11 points in the game. Now here's Satoransky. Got a piece of it.
삽질하고 있네
Need to get a shot
저쪽에서.
off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second
아니 왜
shot.
저기서부터 밀고 들어가냐? 아, 나
And some
진짜
changes here for the Heat. Kelly
너무
Olynyk
짜증난다.
checked in for Crowder. And it's Derek
그
Jones
슛에
in for
슈퍼튼으로
Jimmy
쏴야 돼 중거리 슛.
And at this point, Eric
네버로 하다 보면 저렇게 되는 경우가
with the
있어가지고.
franchise for decades, led the team to titles,
야,
and is a huge figure.
잘한다 갈포드.
And at some
갈포드
point, your
만나죠.
bigger Spoelstra will move into
아,
an
나이스
executive
패스.
role. Might be next in line.
이건 부상당했는데 너무 오래 뛰는 거 아니야? 감독 도대체 무슨 생각이지? 아, 이게 0이구나. 아, 2점 차이밖에 안 나?
So it's Chicago now. Outside Jordan.
잘 못 걸었어. 다시
Second
걸어봐.
quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot
저기서도 왜
that one on Olynyk.
또 골 밑으로
We've seen it
파고들지?
before, we're certainly seeing it right now, Smitty. The super team phenomena. Is there anything the league can or should do about that?
What I think they can do is being able to allow players to sign a longer-term deal. If a guy is, I would say, under contract for 6, 7, 8
뒤에서
years,
좀 밀었는데
then
파울
you
안
won't see as
됐고.
much movement. But if you have these guys who are
적절하게.
making so much money off the course from an endorsement, they're going to keep signing shorter deals, so they'll have the leverage to be able to move.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Porter and Markkanen, the duo at forward. Satoransky there with Jordan. And
아,
it's
팀평가
Porter in the
D인 거
looking
봐봐.
down the middle.
이게 음의 세력이 있는 것 같아, 평가단. 특히 큰 실수를 하진 않았는데.
Outside Butler.
이란. 말이 돼?
Offensive rebound. Olynyk can't hit.
Out of character for
패스를
him to miss that shot.
확실히 이게
Maybe just a
좀
little too casual.
저게 영향이 있나? 케미가?
Throws it down.
애들이 패스를 싸게 안 해주네.
Game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet.
외로운 싸움이
Find
시작된
open
건가?
man.
인터뷰 좀 그렇게 했다고 이 자식들이 바로 왕따를 시켜? 어? 나이도
Shoots over
다
Satoransky.
성인이잖아.
And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down to
그러면 안
3
돼.
from
응?
Dragic.
이래 하면 안 돼.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
It's Jordan on the wing. He's got 14. Fires high post.
아 진짜 억지로 쐈다 중거리 슛.
He can't hit that
억지로
shot.
쏘니까 안 들어가네.
Defensively by Crowder. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And the veteran Goran Dragic still producing late in his career.
점수차가 얼마 안 나니까
Was, but always a
지금 좀
source
하겠습니다.
of playmaking and scoring.
중.
Well, you look at the career of Dragic, Greg, he's always been a scoring point guard.
Yeah, and as Dragic has aged, he has
킬러가
learned
또 나를
to
막아.
lean more and more on his outside shot. Even when his first step and speed start to falter.
야, 아, 쟤 뭐해? 저기서 슛을 안 쏘고.
4 on the shot clock. Kept alive, Carter. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Right there, Carter using his
상거리
instincts
3점
and
슛
motor
격추.
to track down the miss and
아,
convert
까비.
into second chance points.
Outside Dragic. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Bulls leading by 4. Down low, here's Shea. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Shea's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a
책임지고
he's had.
넣어주고.
Unstoppable and relentless at the offensive end.
Here's There's none. Guarded by Jordan. Flowinney has the open look. Trains the three-pointer. Flowinny's got 10 points.
That's a high percentage.
꾹 밀려나네.
Fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Takes it from 10. Misses off the left iron. The Heat trail by 3. Outside Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
정신 챙기자.
And Satoransky kicks to Jordan.
이건 왜 안 들어갔지?
And this quarter he has clearly been off the mark.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Shea in the last game against the Magic delivered quite a performance. He dropped
우리 애들 또
30
시작됐다.
points and played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. That was just the latest in a solid string of performances from him.
못 말려요 우리
The
애들.
momentum going here this evening. See how he
한번
does.
시작하면 끝을
Thanks, David.
본답니다.
Craig, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
None passes to Butler. And it's Miami with another.
버틀러 계산 안
Has been
했다.
terrific, really impressed with their offensive execution.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And with this summer
근데
starting
부상당한 애를 선발로 쓰는 감독의 행태에 대해서 굉장히 이해할 수가 없어.
The Heat back on the rise. The Butler signing
뛰다 죽으라는
the
건가?
summer of 2021 when they should have the cap space to sign another max player.
Adebayo is checked in for Flowinney. And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 3. Outside Jordan. Passes it to Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Jordan
뭐라 팔고도 이게
to the inside.
Ah.
Crowder with the steal.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bulls trail by 5. And
오,
Satoransky
역겨운데?
kicks to Porter. Shea with it. He's got 18.
뭔데?
Crowder with the steal. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it. The fast break chance. Offline with his 3.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Outside, Markkanen. Satoransky looking around. Here's Jordan. Markkanen trying to break loose. No good from Jordan. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
Plays with a high motor. Crowder knows only one way to play, and that's in
Yeah,
fifth
no.
gear.
Now Jordan. His numbers are borderline ridiculous in the best way possible. At the moment, he's averaging nearly 33 points a game. Butler. Pass to none. Pass to Dragic. From deep three-point range, drills it from outside. Dragic has got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Jordan the pass to Mark.
야!
And here again, the Heat in
야,
transition.
토토하냐 너?
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball.
그렇게 억지로
executing
못할
this
수가 없는데.
offensively, flawless.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Bam Adebayo. He just plays with so much energy when he... with 1 on the clock. That shot missing. Jimmy Butler has been on display for Miami. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now we'll send. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back
저 황태산 읽어버리고 싶다.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
안드레 이고달라 73이야. 와,
He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Dragic is out there with Iguodala. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. 2 on the clock. That's a 2 from Butler. Carter pulls it in. Bulls trail by 9. It's Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Iguodala. Shea passes to
네, 그렇게 하란 말이야.
throws it down.
He's a deadly shot maker after setting the pick. Marketing can roll to the cup or pop out for the jumper.
Outside Butler. Here's Dragic. Lays it up off the glass. Dragic has got 10.
Terrific play call to give him
호가 못 맞기 시작한다.
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And he could
와,
not get that one to
어떻게
go.
지키려고 노력한다 진짜.
And he'll go to the line for 2. Smitty, you watch Mark. He's just built for the modern NBA.
Yes, he's an incredible weapon on the pick and pop with his shooting touch. You could see that being his go-to move, Kevin, for a long time.
And Markkanen drops them both. Some players out there are either loved or hated by the fans. There's no in between, Smitty. But when you take a look at divisive players in the league, who comes into your head?
Draymond Green, Russell Westbrook, LeBron James. There's some people who love him, and there's some people that hate him.
Sure.
Joel Embiid is starting to creep into that conversation. Those are some of the guys you just, some people love him and some people hate him.
Puts one up from 19. And with that, the Heat lead is cut
아,
down.
3점 라인에 가 있을 걸
On the
그랬네.
basket from Shea.
Well-designed play. Che catching in rhythm and delivering.
Outside Dragic.
나가라.
Always going up for the alley.
아,
Beautiful vision to find the open man.
저런 거 당하면 신경질도 안 나냐.
And so Satoransky will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Jordan against Iguodala. Oh, and he
Whoa.
knocks it off the glass. Wow.
와, 너 이거 달라 찍은 거야? 완전 참교육인데 저거는?
Miami with another.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
The pass to Jordan. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half.
그치, 근데 바로 올라가.
Markkanen can't get it to go.
이거 달라 효과인가?
And here's Dragic. He's got 12. Passes to Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, you look back to their loss last time out. He missed a lot of free throws that cost him.
You know, Smitty, Commissioner Adam Silver has been outspoken in saying there will be a female NBA head coach, and he says it's on him to help it happen sooner than later. And Steve, we already see many women in
8점 차.
various categories in the NBA all over the league right now.
So true, Kevin. I love the diversity, and it's much needed in our league. And I would say Adam Silver has done a great job of taking us in that direction.
And let's catch up with our sideline.
아, 뭐야 이게? 아,
Well, Kevin, Jimmy Butler has made several all-star teams, but he remains
귀찮게 하네.
single-minded in pursuit of his bigger goal. Butler said, I just want to win a championship. That's all that matters. I didn't do it in high school, didn't do it in college. If I don't win it here, then I'll go to the 50 and over league someday. But I got to win a championship at some stage. Kevin?
I like that attitude. Thank you, D.A. Jordan against Iguodala. A beautiful.
야, 이거 73짜리 맞아?
Iguodala's got 4 points this quarter.
이 잘하는데?
Are just killing them on the interior.
Shea outside. Left side, Markkanen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Clock at 6. Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
Miami leading by 8. Outside, Dragic. Iguodala finds Butler. All alone. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Outside, Jordan. Done outside. Jordan against Dragic. The drive by Jordan. Here's Markkanen. Rebound by the Heat.
아,
Here comes Iguodala leading the break.
정말 냄새 나도록
On
못한다.
the way. Here's the 3. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. 22 points for Jimmy Butler.
Jimmy Butler, not a pure long-range shooter, but good enough to keep defenses honest.
Chicago calls timeout. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Chicago making some changes. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Otto Porter Jr. Shea outside.
아, 왜 안 들어가
With the
이거?
rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
이게 무슨 파울이야?
Coming up and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Shea.
점수차 더 벌어졌네?
Here's Hero. Covered by
뭐야?
Shea.
8점 차야?
Nunn passes to Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
He pulls off the Houdini.
야,
to
이거
make that
플레이오프 떨어지는 거 아니야 이것들?
Stupendous alley-oop. Shea outside. They
Ah.
can't stop the run with that one.
너무 안 들어가네.
Can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Inside, White. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Staying open to what develops, one of Che's biggest strengths as a playmaker.
Here's Nunn. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Shea drives in.
So quick into the lane, and then the huge finish. Che gives the defenders no time to react.
The Heat leading by 16. Pass to Nunn. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Dishes it to Jones. 6 on the shot
이거
clock. Here's Hero.
안 들어가.
Second chance effort, and Jordan sends it back.
Nice job of attacking that shot. Che wants to intimidate.
The Heat have gone
멀티
6 of
수비다.
9 at the line.
아무도 뚫을 수 없는 널뛰기 수비법이다.
from the line. That's a solid
요즘 왜 그래?
work with
뭐야?
on the season.
생겼잖아.
And the second free throw.
해로?
Good.
몸에 해롭겠구만.
Bulls trail by 17, and Satoransky kicks to Jordan. Blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup. Jordan's got 28 points for the game.
Against solid defense, that's a nice little adjustment by Che.
아유,
And
트위치
so it's the
또 왜
Miami
이래?
Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the
맞아.
pick because I love this pass. Such a
드라기치 보기
great
싫어.
dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become
아!
on the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Inside, it's Young and Markkanen. Jordan is out there with Satoransky, and it's Murray in at the small forward position. Crowder, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. They get it back. Adebayo with the bucket.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Satoransky, the pass to Che. No good.
아,
Shot
씨,
missing.
파울도 안
It's
걸려?
Miami the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jones dishes to Crowder, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And out of Marquette, Jay Crowder, a sturdy two-way wing player.
A great system player and glue guy. He had his best years with the Celtics. On the final year of this contract, a great value considering what he brings to the table.
Porter's checked in for the Bulls. He dishes it to Che.
아, 뭐야. 이거 달라잖아.
Takes the 13-footer. Basket counts. Jordan's got 12 points in just the second half.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That is his first foul of the game.
체력 왜 이래나. 아.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Young against Dragic. Back to Adebayo. 4 on the clock.
Good defense by Markkanen. Some scouts question that end of the floor, but he's been better than advertised.
Shea, no
진짜
good.
안 들어간다.
Miami leading by 16. Here's Crowder. Markkanen trying to break loose. Adebayo.
나이스 수비.
Can't get that one. Good defensive work there by Young. And so Satoransky will bring it up for the Bulls.
어,
They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3
또
points.
달라.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here?
어, 대충 하게 되네,
They
열받아서.
need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jordan against Iguodala. Now here's Che. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
And it's Butler missing. Bulls trailed by 19. Jordan at the elbow. Young trying to break free.
왜 파울을 안 하네?
And there hasn't been anything
파울
easy
유도하는 건데.
in this period.
You've
나이스.
seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how
파울을 안
valuable
해.
he is to this offense.
Outside, Markkanen. Jordan against Butler. Back to Markkanen. Good, and the assist goes to Che. Che's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
This shows Markkanen's understanding of the game. You play me to shoot from the outside, well, I'm going inside.
Adebayo kicks to Crowder. They get a hand on it. Dragic the pass to Crowder. Good defensive work there by Young.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get
뭐야,
his
갑자기
guy.
얘를 막으래.
Hard knock To get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
뭐야 저거는? 저 성의 없는 그 성의 없는 패스와 슛은 뭐야? 이거 성공했어.
The edge
Oh,
on the
Bato.
glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Porter finds Jordan. Markkanen trying to break loose, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And the Heat call time here. And fan heckling that crosses the line, Smitty. We saw the Utah Jazz ban someone for life. How can the NBA do a better job of protecting the player?
Well, Kevin, first of all, I think each organization, let's take our hat off to the Utah Jazz. They acted swiftly and quickly, and I love what they did. They banned the fan for life, and I think you got to get more of that. And also, I think, you know, as far as the NBA and also along with these teams, have some kind of pre-game or, like you said, before the season starts, just to reinforce.
그러고 보니까 속공을 한 번도 못한 것 같은데.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the
이장
way.
타라 이것도다 13점
Engagement
차다.
at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys,
아,
He hangs in there and catches
이장 안 타도 되겠다 우리 애들 하는 거 보니까.
and the Heat lead by 15.
놀아라.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the
이건
result
또
of
뭔데?
that extra effort.
Count that one.
들어갔니?
Markkanen's got 4 points in the quarter.
내가 비쌀 땐 저런 거
Eight of their
못하더만.
last 10 coming off assists.
Outside Crowder. Down low. Here's Butler, and he banks in the
왜
layup.
이렇게 쉽게
Jimmy's
뚫리냐?
thirsty tonight. You can tell he wants the ball every time down the floor.
And Satoransky kicks to Porter. Jordan against Iguodala. Jordan with it. Feeds it to Markkanen. Outside for Jordan. Here's Carter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Boston Celtics. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Bulls trail by 17. Now Jordan, the high post shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Dragic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Jordan against Dragic. Jordan dishes to Markkanen. And it's
나이스.
Markkanen's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Jordan
뺏기지도
against
않네.
Iguodala. Carter comes in with the double team. Dragic kicks to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. To the middle. An easy 2 points on the layup. Adebayo's got
힐코 뭐
11
줄어든 거
points
봐.
here in just the second half.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk.
가비지 갑시다.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Now the presentation of our
뱀.
Jordan player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
And the
뱀이
Heat tried
MVP
to get
먹었어.
physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just tore them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
뭐야
He's
이거?
been their pulse tonight, the player who's got
뭐냐고 이게.
and it's a win they needed coming off a loss in their last one. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky.
아, 진짜.
And That's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Carter
뭐 이렇게
comes
돌아대? 내
in.
체력 뺄라는 심산인가 저거?
Back to Dragic. Now the pass to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Crowder, the pass to Dragic.
이렇게 시간 진짜 충분히
No
활용하네.
good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Shea, and the layup's good off the glass. Shea's got 8 here in the quarter.
The height to see over the defense and the unselfishness. Terrific pass by Marketing.
Dragic against Satoransky. Dragic dishes to Iguodala.
그럼 좀 해라.
Adebayo dishes to Iguodala. And another shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Iguodala against Jordan. Passes it to Carter. And it's blocked. And they get it back. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Miami.
갈매기.
They led the game at 1 point by 20.
너만을 기다리고 있어 갈매기.
Markkanen on the double team. Outside Crowder.
너의 끼룩끼룩 소리 듣고 싶단다.
Miami no good on that time either.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jordan. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Dragic against Satoransky. Out left to the wing.
화살표
Adebayo
개박거든요
kicks to
진짜.
Butler. Adebayo high post.
저기 슛 안
So
던지겠다.
Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
오늘의 첫 게임 깔끔하게 15점 차로 졌고요. 아, 슈팅 303이 뭐냐 도대체.
Whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our team. I hear this a lot. I really do.
부상이 저렇게 많아? 하나만 더 올리면 만땅. 근데 이거 애니메이션 스토리 살 게 없었지? 대단한 게 없었잖아. 이거 소유하고 있고, 이거 소유하고 있고, 이거 소유하고 있네. 아이고 짜증이 나네요. 짜증이 나네요. 아 이거 좀 야 뜨글로마 상당한 애를 얘는 75나 되는데 왜 안 쓰지? 왜 안 쓰지? 중거리 3점슛, 레이업, 수비. 저거 안 쓰는 저거. 왜 또 사또란 새끼야? 시스톤 왜 또 9분으로 바뀌었어? 잘하던데? 28분. 시스톤 좀 늘려. 조금씩 다 늘려. 다음 경기 하기 전에 저거 룰렛 좀 돌리고 가자. 뭐야? 어제 그 서커스 판데이가 다 사라졌네 또. 하루만 이벤트 하나? 이게 뭐지? 이야, 맛있게. 좋은 거 나와라, 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 난다. 띠리리리리리리리리리리리. 이게 뭐야? REF? 아씨. 그거잖아. 멀티. 멀티가 이제 아시아 서버가 생겨서 할만하다는 것 같은데. 해볼까? 여긴 뭐야? 배팅 코트? 뭐 하는 거지? 바로 다음 경기 가겠습니다. 보스턴 셀틱스. 동부 현재 3위네. 우리 위에 있는 애들이네. 굉장히 중요한 게임이구만. 굉장히 중요한 게임이야. 아, 트위치 왜 이래. 내 같은 트위치야. 좋은 서버 좀 주라. 아주 양복 좀 빨리 사 입어야 되겠다. 너무 추하다 나 혼자. 동생이 팀 에이스인데 지금 연봉이 작아서 그래. 최소 연봉은 팀 내 가장 적은 연봉으로 가장 많은 득점을 하고 있는 우리의 플로윈 M.Jordan. 햄바 워커 나줘봤어.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball. Hey, Dave. Well, yeah, they dotted every I and crossed every T. David, thank you.
여기 멤버 좋구나. 제 이름 뭐더라? 쟤도 잘하던데.
Hayward at small forward, with Tatum at the 4, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, Markkanen and Carter are up front. Jordan is out there with Satoransky, and it's Levine in at the 3. A lot of opinion stores on who may be named the coach of the year.
그냥 패스.
When you look at the criteria for you when you're voting, what do you look at?
Well, Obviously, you think about
이런
who has
씨.
the best record. That's the first thing you look at, and what has contributed to that best record. But it isn't only about that, right? You have to consider, number one, what's the roster challenges that head coach may have had to overcome? Did he have to deal with any mid-season trades? There are so many things that go into making up a great year as a basketball
어이,
coach.
이거 안 뚫리네. 한 번만 더.
Clock at 6.
6초 남았다. 얘는 왜 이렇게 안 뚫려?
Jordan against Brown. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I'll say around the basket, Shea has got such a good nose for putting it in the bucket.
Passes it to Tyus.
쓰기가 좋은 놈인가? 찍어.
Here in the first, a
Nice.
little over a minute played so far.
꺼져.
The drive by. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below. Go ahead with the sauce on that, Shea. Nicely done.
전부 다 별 떠 있네.
And here's Walker.
바통,
He had
브라운.
19 points in the win against
새끼들
Washington.
전부 다 별 떠 있네?
You also have to credit the way
강하구나.
he controlled the pace of
사이밖에
the
안 돼?
game and was able to create for his teammates.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's Jordan. He had
들어간다.
46
아,
in the last
더러워.
game against Miami.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Jordan against Brown. It's
Oh.
good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble
투명인간
drive through
취급하네.
traffic, really nice.
And Satoransky kicks to Jordan. To the inside. Poke loose. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
야, 2.3초 남았어. 네가 해결해.
These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. Number one,
턴오버 득점.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge
이거
bonus.
안 좋은
That
건가?
aggressive
턴오버
defense
득점은 뭐야?
has also paid dividends
뭐야?
at the
우리
offensive
아웃이야?
end of the floor.
now here's Walker. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game.
이거 아 어디가 있냐?
Drops for him.
80%
킴바워커 드리블에 정신을 못 차리는구나.
confidence.
Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Washington Wizards. Here's Jordan. He kicks it to Markkanen.
아 저것도 못 넣어.
Tries again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good.
아 멋있어. 지우고 넣는 거
Make
봐.
it a three-point play.
너무 역겨워.
Absorbing the contact. He's really good at staying with his shot through that contact.
Pass to Tice.
야 나 놓쳤어.
To the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
How fantastic
지금
is
쩌네.
Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Brown against Jordan. Pass to Carter. It's deflected. Goes back up. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And the Celtics last season mourning the passing of the great John Havlicek.
You know, Greg, he spent his entire career.
파울이라도 얻어낸 게 어디냐? 그냥 찍히고 끝난 게 아니야.
He was known as one of the great
칭찬해.
competitors and a class individual. His legacy undoubtedly will live on.
아 쟤는 외곽으로 도는 척 하다가 싹 안으로 파고드는 움직임을 계속하네. 유의해야 되겠다. 나이스 수비.
No good that time. Excellent D there from Markkanen.
아 그냥 속공 달려야 되겠다.
Now here's Jordan. Even when an opposing defense is giving him everything he can handle, he still finds a way to score his average
뭐야 이거?
33 points a game.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms
뭐야,
to
저거?
redirect shots.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
아니 조단 레이업이면 저렇게 공간에 흘리면 안 되지. 끝까지 해결을 해주게끔 되게 요직이 돼야지.
Defensively by Carter.
조단 레이업
And
어떻게 보나.
Satoransky will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Steps back and
들어간다. 아우 좀 들어가라.
banked in off the glass.
이것이 너무 안
7
들어갔네.
points for Lowry Markkanen. Celtics trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions.
Right.
Right now, they need a basket.
What I love about Marcus Smart is every single trip up the floor, this guy is going to be in your grill, and it cannot be a pleasant experience to have this man guarding you.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Celtics also with a sub. Cantor's checked in.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Now here's Che, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
아,
And that defensive pressure of Smart will wear you down, boys, over the course of a game.
미안해 감독님. 그렇다고 이렇게 똥 씹은 표정을 질 것까지는 없잖아.
Here's Brown. He had 19 points in the win against Washington.
오늘 내가 컨디션이 좀 안 좋다고.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other
뭔가
direction.
눈이
I
침침해.
lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Jordan. No good with the elbow jumper.
Not really his best quarter.
결국은 얼음장이 떠버리고요.
Eventually get back on track.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And you look at Jaylen Brown, the third pick back in
꽁꽁 얼어버리고요.
2016. Doris tantalizing strength and athleticism.
Well, the
손에 마비가 왔고요. 쫓겨나고요.
Switching on every possession in the NBA.
햄바
from a
워커
defensive
87인데도
standpoint,
별이네.
and you see the way
별이
Thor's
기준은 뭐야?
offenses are adjusting to that.
Yeah, I think number one, you have to attack the switch. That's first and foremost. And it's an interesting balance between attacking and being patient. Because the one
야, 그래도 나 없이 점수차를 이렇게 유지했구나.
is a favorable matchup for yourself.
보상으로 너희들에게 승리를 선사한다.
Thinking guard who knows where to find and put the ball is so critical.
이렇게 꺼져 이씨.
Young and Carter are the big men
몇
inside.
미터 날아가는 거야 쟤.
Center ends there with Che, and it's Jordan at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Celtics shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the
아야 나
field.
뚫렸어.
Here's
그렇지.
Walker.
나이스 도움 수비 안 들어가.
Good defensive
이걸
work
노린
by
거지.
Young.
그게 바로 트랩 전술.
Has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
아니 과감하게 쏘지 그랬어.
To catch up with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Che in the last
Gee,
game
what?
against the Heat got the job done. He scored 36 points and along
어이구.
with what he did on offense, he had a
뽕시스트.
defensive night.
땡큐.
That was just the latest chapter in what has been a very good stretch of outings for him. Can't afford to take anything for granted going into
아 왜
tonight.
갑자기 쟤를 막 나보고.
That was a special night for
아,
him. A team
나
really
이
fed off his
스위칭
energy.
지네 마음대로
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an
그든 평가
that I'm
드리려고.
sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt, Greg. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
It's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Walker surveying the floor.
어우 개빠른 거 봐.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Saturansky the pass to Che. 18 feet.
이번엔 들어가지. 아,
Rebounded by the Celtics.
Listen, offensively, they're
공걸슛
very
고민해야
comfortable with
되겠다.
him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
공거리 슛 2주간 압수.
The feed now to Young. Yep.
나이스 우지.
Young's got the game time.
저런 움직임 좋아.
Well, easy bucket there, right? Che finding the wide open man. Great decision.
Walker against Jordan.
안 들어가 안 들어가. 아,
Offensive rebound.
아 쟤한테.
Here's Wanamaker. The The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Wanamaker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Chicago calls timeout. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
And their last matchup was
야, 얘네 우리 바로 위에 있어. 얘네 이겨야 돼.
in part it was because of their rebound.
So for the Bulls, Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Young, and Zach LaVine subbed in for Porter. And the Celtics also making a change. Daniel Tice is checked in for Robert Williams. And the call will be against Brad Wanamaker. That'll be his second.
좀 해보려니까 파울로 끊어버리냐. 아, 열심히 선 보고 있었는데.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jordan.
아,
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you, that pump fake from Shea earns him a trip to the charity stripe.
Bulls have made a mistake at the line yet. 10
아,
of 10.
나이스.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting. Just about 7.
막어.
Walker finds Tatum.
야야야야 막어.
Drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 6 points.
Well, the increasing strength of
Jason
Jason Tatum
Tatum.
is making it harder
Jason
to knock
Tatum.
him off his path. That is nice.
제이슨 타툼. 로테이터.
Tatum against Jordan. Shot clock at 5.
5초밖에 안 남았는데? 야!
Fires from the wing.
오,
The
들어갔어.
shot's good.
역시.
Jordan's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, first rule of
버저가
baseball,
울릴 때
you've got
넣는
to
사람.
stop the guy with the basketball. Don't let Shea get started.
Wanamaker.
너는 막.
Markkanen
어우씨.
pulls it in.
이번도 이상한 데로 뛰었고 뺏길
Markkanen's
뻔.
got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jordan.
기세를 올려서. 파울!
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Of course, you've seen a lot of these big men come and go in this league. Who would you say right now is the most complete big man?
아, 왜 이렇게 안 좋아 오늘?
Well, 2 guys come to my mind
정신
immediately,
못
and
차려.
that's Joel Embiid,
야, 이거 뭐야?
who I think probably could be
막았어,
more
막았어.
efficient with his three-point shooting, but is still
아,
under the threat that you have to guard him out
도와주면 안 되겠니? 내가 이거 막으면은 리바운드는 니네
there.
책임져줘야지.
He can also put it on the deck, and then Anthony Davis, who you could
진짜
say
내가
all
흥이
of those
나지.
attributes that Joel Embiid has,
그러지 않겠니?
Brow has as well. Those are 2 of the most complete, dominant
아, 제대로 걸고 손 들고 가. 뭐야 이거?
Cuts off the pass. And up the court
아,
come the Celtics on the break.
어디 튕겨나?
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
이공에 쿠션 달려있네. 아니야.
And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
야, 얘 나한테 뭔데? 패스해봐.
Back to Jordan. This one for 3.
되게 빨리 붙네.
But they get
네.
it back. Markkanen. Got it. Good
나이스,
shot.
나이스 플레이.
Markkanen's got 9.
And remember, at 7 feet tall, Markkanen
아,
is
그
keep off the board,
해낸.
solid at tracking down misses on that offensive glass.
Tatum dishes to Walker.
리바운드.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender.
책임져 줄게.
Here's
아, 이거.
He's off on that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Next step for them, the Knicks coming.
그냥 올라가는 줄 알았어. 저렇게 더블 클러치 할 줄 몰랐어. 아,
Hitting the road again.
How about the quick first step of Gordon Hayward? Exceptional at gliding past the defense on his way to the bucket.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Moves on moves. Greg, that's Jason Tatum.
I mean, this guy's a natural isolation scorer. Jab steps, crossovers, turnarounds, fadeaways. He's got an awful lot in his bag.
Dunn, he's checked in for
공간이
Satoransky.
없다.
Green, he's checked in for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Brad Wanamaker. Dunn kicks to Shea. He feeds it to Markkanen.
어, 까비.
On the shot, it sends him to the
저는
line.
엔드원 포지션이었는데
Jalen Brown.
날 빼? 뺄만 했어.
1 second left.
아 이거 나 있었으면은 내가 또 버저비터 했을 텐데.
Through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics.
5점 차?
By 5. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shea really making a difference.
뭐야? SF? 나 SF로 나왔어? KOD?
And one would expect that the defense made some
어이,
adjustments
부상당했...
at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half.
부상을 어딜 당했길래 진짜 빨라 씨.
Hayward at small forward with Tatum at the 4.
새끼손가락에 찰과상 입어놓고 부상당했다고 뜨는 거 아니야 저거?
Tice in at the 5. Down low. Here's Shea.
아,
Rebound by the Celtics.
Gotta credit the
아니
defense.
레이업마저 안 들어가면 난 도대체 뭘 먹고 살라고.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 7. Shot on the wing.
나이스.
It's good. Shea's
아, 오랜만에 초록
Shea with a
초록이를
monster
보네,
night.
초록이를.
You love to see such a humble guy excel.
That's a
안 들어가,
two-pointer
안 들어가.
for Walker. And yep, finally drops after rolling
이거는
around the
뭐야?
rim.
어,
Walker's got the lead back up to 7 now
안
for
맞고
the
있었네?
Celtics. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
나도 또.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jordan finds Markkanen.
아 좋아. 그래 그런 플레이야.
Assist from Jordan.
바로 그렇게 올라가는.
Shea's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics leading by 5.
지금은 굉장히 앞돌잡아 같았어. 한 5%.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Hayward with the ball.
아, 나 완전 막.
Now defended by Markkanen. Hayward passes to Tice. Here's Tatum.
안 들어가 안 들어가. 씨.
It's hauled in
열심히
by
막았는데.
Shea.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Feeds to Markkanen.
아 좋아. 아 그 움직임 좋아. 오늘
Markkanen's got 4
오늘
points now.
케네니가 좀
Boy,
하는데
everyone is getting to their
움직임이
spots
좋은데
and then capitalizing.
내가 원하는
Make the
움직임을
score in the
딱딱
quarter
선사하는데.
beautiful.
Walker dishes to Hayward. Brown outside. Hayward against
분명히
Jordan.
새끼 손가락에 베일밴드 붙이고 부상이라고 뜨는 거 확실해.
10 points for him.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Shea. Plays it up and banks it in.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 3-point lead. Tice passes to Walker. And the foul
누구
on
파울이야?
Wendell Carter. That is his first foul of the game.
아 오늘도 트위치가 영 별로네 서버가.
Satoransky against Walker.
막어 나이스 수비. 아,
And
아우.
foul on the shot. So
Okay.
he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, you have to give credit to Kemba Walker, who has always found ways to improve his
안
game
들어갔다.
year after year. And has worked on that shot and tool set enough where he can now be a handful to
4점 차?
defend for any guard.
And with Walker, as he has progressed as a player, you know, Greg, so has his leadership.
And Kemba has been a natural leader for so long during his time.
아씨
When your
풋살 나갈
leader
땐
puts in
바로
the work
파울해버리네.
that Kemba does, it has to inspire the rest of that roster.
And now we're 3 minutes.
근데 우리 왜 이렇게 관중이 없지?
Listen, that's a shot he can
가위인데?
make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
관중도 텅텅 ቢ었네? 왜 이러지?
And Satoransky kicks to Jordan. Pass to Carter. And Boston with the rebound. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brown. The pass
Oh.
to Walker. Shoots over Satoransky.
어
Hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it.
들어가는지 보다가 똥 나올 뻔했네.
Drive by Jordan.
야, 잠깐만. 와.
Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
좀 심하게 이상한데? 뭐가 자꾸 꼬이는데?
For the three. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds in the game.
나비나, 승질나도 좀 참어.
He
와.
converts the layup.
네가 해라, 그래.
Got
아,
his first points of the game.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great
너가 지금은 나의
Onto the
피펜이다.
pass to Tice. Here's
왜
Tatum.
이렇게 뚫려?
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brad Wanamaker's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And that one falls for Tatum. And you look at Jason Tatum able to play either forward position. Doris, do you think his future
4점 차였는데
at the four?
8점
I
차
think
되네.
he is interchangeable at either position because his scoring can be devastating. For Jason Tatum, it's really a matter of making sure he continues to gain strength, continue to be a force and factor on the defensive end, and probably enhance his footwork around the rim a little bit.
Saturansky, the pass to Shea. Lets it fly.
중거리 슛 성애자.
Can't hit that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tice has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. Passes it to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
얘는 나한테 살짝 화난 것 같은데 지금 플레이하는 거
always
보니까.
looking to score the basketball. This guy has really become a refined scorer.
Here's Walker. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
The Bulls have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter.
원래 꽉꽉 차 있었는데. 이상하네. 무슨 일이지? 야, 뭐해?
Points in the game. Down low and stolen by Tatum.
너 등으로 스틸하지 마. 씨, 등으로 스틸하고 있어. 너무 무시하는 거 아니냐 나?
By the Bulls. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
잘한다.
And the Celtic lead has been cut down now.
잘한다.
With the basket from Saturansky. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Tatum against Markkanen. Outside, Walker. With the floater. There's a 6 bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Shea. He dishes it to Markkanen. Good on the shot.
이렇게 패스해야 넣어준다.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Walker the pass to Wanamaker. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here.
가자.
Inside, Levine, and he gets the whistle.
믿고 있었다고 라비.
That's
아,
on
없겠지?
Jaylen Brown. For such an honor to
난 왜 쫓아내는 겁니까 감독님? 스마트도 82나 돼.
and it's the Bulls with the
많이
ball.
따라왔다.
6-point game.
6포인트 게임.
Shea
이럴 땐 중거리.
Nice form on the 20-footer. Jordan's got
있었다고.
19 points.
Such
내
a
손가락.
multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
야, 나 뚫렸어.
Cantor.
다행히
He's
패스 안
got
하고.
11. There's Walker with the
이야.
offensive
야,
rebound.
리번.
Hard on the wing. Off target from 3-point range.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his.
나이스.
White, good.
움직임 좋아졌는데 다시 애들.
Starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Walker, and he makes the bucket.
죽여버려 그냥.
And now a 3-point play chance.
죽었냐?
Shots are just
바스켓 카운트잖아.
having a really strong quarter.
아,
His 3rd free throw shot of the game.
나만 들어오면 이꼴 나는 거였지? 나는 크게 잘못한 게
Too
없는데.
many players in the league who are going to the sport a much better percentage.
And White kicks to Che. Dishes to Young. 5 to shoot.
시간 없다.
Unloads. And it's White missing. Celtics leading by 5.
와,
Deciding where to go with it. And it's blocked by Jordan.
이게 바로 스텝 디펜스.
And the Bulls making a change here. Murray's checked in. (102) left in the third quarter.
아, 이러는 줄 알았네.
Walker
더블?
against White, and a bit of a battle here
이기겠다.
for the ball.
아닌가?
Officials
싸워,
say
싸워.
jump ball here.
믿고 뛰어볼까?
So it's Chicago
뛰어.
now. Bulls trail by 5.
어우,
Drive by Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to
열나 부딪혀대네.
Jordan's got
방송에 카운터 안 주냐, 왜?
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
3점 차다, 얘들아. 디펜스. 비록 관중은 좀 줄었지만, 도대체 3, 4위 매치인데 왜 이렇게 관중이 없는 거야?
5 on the clock.
뭔
Williams
일이야?
passes to Smart.
코로나
On the
역한가?
arc. And it's White with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Che.
아, 잠깐만. 내가 레버를 자꾸 좀 이상하게 돌리나봐. 난 저거를 노린 게 아닌데 자꾸
Obviously, his momentum from the last
폭스텝을
game has
놨네.
carried
아,
over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving
야.
this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
To the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
가지가지 한다.
With 1 on the clock. The shot comes out.
5점 차.
Firing on all
한 쿼터
cylinders
남았잖아.
for the
충분히 할 수
Boston
있어.
Celtics. He got into double digits for the. And meanwhile, Coach Brad Stevens talking to
오늘
his team.
좀 마가 낀 것 같아.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter.
잠깐만, 저기서 저 카메라 뷰 기준이면 레버를 별로 땡기는 게
He's out there with Dunn.
항상 똑같이 하는 것 같은데 왜 이렇게 자꾸
And it's Hutchinson in at the force line. That's the
뻘짓을
five out there
나와가지고.
for the Bulls. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus
나이스 도와준다,
there.
야.
Nails the technical. Well, so many people
넣으면
worried
2점
about
차잖아.
Chris Dunn's offense after his rookie year, but you know what, Greg? He's turned it around.
And gone from struggling to hit 40% of his shots to shooting better from the floor.
성공해
Still a
줄게.
strong defender, and he's making
이렇게.
people forget that
그렇지.
defense was never a question mark.
이게 바로 오프 더 볼 무브.
Basketball's premier playmakers done showing great vision.
2점 차. 절대 사수해. 아,
And he makes that one. Walker's got 12 points here in the second half.
괜찮아. 다시 하자.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the
Foul.
foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his third foul so far.
뭐야?
Here's
어?
Dunn.
야. 아,
And Boston with the rebound.
걔 멋있었는데.
Rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's
걔
Tatum.
막다가 말아.
The shot missing. Now Chicago.
좋은 수비를 해줘야 되겠어?
The drive by Jordan. Murray outside. Jordan against Smart. Shea passes to Hutchison.
아, 진짜 불안한데? 야, 수비해,
Good
수비.
work defensively by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for
아,
Boston. Shots good by Walker.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Dunn passes to Che.
그냥 아이솔 하자. 뺏으려고.
Pass to Hutchison. Young trying to break.
와,
A rebound by the Celtics.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not
나이스
there
스틸.
offensively.
Dunn, wide open, he fires.
와.
In Chicago, no good. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Walker. That's tipped, and that's
셀틱스 공이라고? 그게 뭐하냐 혼자서?
And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls.
그냥 지자 얘들아.
On Wednesday, they'll host the Miami Heat.
플레이오프 올라가지 말자.
They'll be
쭉쭉
matching up
져가지고.
against DeMar DeRozan and the San Antonio Spurs.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap.
편안하게 집에 있자.
winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch
플레이오프
with that
가면
mentality.
안만 걸릴
You
것
got to
같다.
focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Jordan dishes to Dunn. It counts and the foul.
카운트야? 잘했어.
Listen, there are a few guards in this league.
역시 던이 낫다니까. 근데 아까 왜 못 넣어줬지? 사이드에서? 애매한 위치여서 그런가? 사실 3점으로 빠질 때까지 기다렸다가 패스했으면 넣었을 수.
comes in for Chandler Hutchison and Levine subbed in for Murray. Then for the Celtics, Daniel Tice is checked in for Cantor and Jaylen Brown subbed in for Kemba Walker. The pass to Tatum.
나가. 나가.
Back to Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws
몇
coming
파울이야?
up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Very rare for players to be elite defenders from the moment they set foot in the NBA, but that was the case for Marcus Smart.
고비에서 딱 그걸 못 넘겨서 역전을 못하네.
Pitbull disposition has made him
아.
downright scary at times. At that
아, 오랜만에 또 턴오버 개 많이 하네.
He's checked in for Dunn and finished off by Brown.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a
Ah.
phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Satoransky the pass to Jordan.
와, 저 수비 열심히 하네. 야, 뒤에 3점 보이는데, 아,
No good with the layup. Celtics leading by 7.
이 3점 기회.
Shoots from 12. And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Tatum. You know, Greg, defense forgiven for Marcus Smart. The growth necessary for him has been at the offensive end.
And now, finally making progress as a three-point shooter. Had already made strides with his passing. He's becoming quite the two-way player.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now the dish to Tatum. Takes it from 10. Score the basket is 5th of the game. He's
수비가 너무 안
missed
됐나?
6 shots against those 5 makes.
나도 안 되지만 우리 안
What has
돼.
been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Brown against Jordan. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 6. Trying his luck from deep. Shea, no good.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
이번 게임도 망.
Satoransky against Smart. And 3 from Jordan. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
이번 게임도 망했어요.
And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Satoransky, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Shea's got his 9th assist in the game now.
계속 사이드 3점 서 있는 애들만
Satoransky against
최대한
Smart.
보면서 플레이하고.
Tatum
뭐야 이거?
backs for 2, and he
수비 안
hits the
하면
jump shot.
망하지.
Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Jordan against Brown. Jordan kicks to Satoransky. Shea passes to Levine from past the arc.
아, 라빈이가 넣어줘야 되는데.
Tice has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward on the wing, launches it. Markkanen pulls it in. Bulls trail by 10. Passes it to Jordan. Now Levine. And here's Satoransky. to the middle. It's stolen
왜
by
쟤한테 패스를 하냐 나는? 너무 심한 거 아니야 저거?
Jordan against
너무
Hayward.
저거 스크립트
Throws it down.
패턴 스틸인 거 같아. 너무 일정하게 저렇게 너무 심해 저거. 너무 짜여져 있어.
Shea passes to Markkanen.
쟤 뭐하냐?
Poked away. Carter kicks to Shea. Pass to Satoransky. Back to Jordan. Pulls up on the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And Shea gets it to go.
Well, getting buckets on the drive, such a valuable skill. Shea, that will open up his perimeter game.
For Boston, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter.
와 진짜 오랜만에 30득점도 못 넘게 생겼네.
Comes to help. Pass to Hayward. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Chicago calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds.
캔바와 가 받을만하지.
Chance now to recognize our Jordan
우리
player of the
피지들
game,
다
Kemba
떨어졌겠습니까?
Walker.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a smasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly
빨리 패스할 걸.
advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Well, he needed a game like this badly. He's been struggling for a while now, but tonight he broke out of that slump in style. And here we go, fast break with Shea.
Let's remember that GMs weren't sure about his dedication to the game, but Shea's answered those questions with absolutely sensational play.
아 잘투.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Walker. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Shea. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth.
안 와? 왜 안 와?
Kicks it to Levine. From deep. And the Bulls get it back. Gets it down to single digits.
아니
Markkanen's
이제
got 10
스피인
points
요청을
in the
했는데
second
오지도
half.
않네.
And how about the D was excellent there. But Markkanen just so skilled, and with that size, still able to finish. Wow, this guy's got a chance to be special.
And there's the pass to Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 9. Passes it to Satoransky. And it's good, assisting on the play.
아 사토란스키 3점 라인 따라가야지. 이길 생각이 없는 놈이야 저거.
Boston's gone into a
3점
foul
넣어야지.
in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Tatum and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible
일단
explosiveness.
테이덤한테 마크 캐넌 열나 참길까.
Ooh, lights out.
Satoransky against Walker. And a wide open look for Jordan.
아 이런 게 들어가줘야 되는데.
Jordan against Brown. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
방금 그거 들어갔으면 해볼만 했는데.
This is how you want to close things out.
No question, GA. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The 3-pointer, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
아우
And
씨.
hits to go. Walker's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
이 다음에 또 마이애미잖아. 마이애미한테 진짜 철저하게 복수해야 돼.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
2연패 중인가? 연패를 좀 많이 하고 있네?
So like an old college teammate of mine in the crowd tonight. I told him to come to the locker room to talk to you before that.
아, 이거 팬 먼저 하면 또 떨어지잖아. 이거 해야지 팀워크 올라가면 감독 말 들어야 팀워크 올라가. 팀워크 좀 올려야 돼. 아, 팬 떨어졌어. 아, 내 같은 거.
Alright. You guys ready to get down to business? We got a new contract to hash
어,
out.
뭐야?
Ready? Absolutely.
Alright, let's do it.
시그니처? 조단 시그니처? 이거 그냥 수락해. 플래시 덩크, 피켓롤 어시스트, 속공 득점. 이건 몇 개 안 나올 텐데. 이게 제대로 될래나? 이렇게 봐. 퍼라이징 덩크?
Pleasure doing business with you, Don.
Levi, the pleasure's all mine. Excited to stay in the Che business.
신발은 안 만드나 보네. 와, 이제 EM 모아야 모델 되는 거. 대협상. 쓰지도 않아. 앵클 브레이커? 이거 별로 안 뜨는 것 같아. 내가 드리블 이번 작 로직을 잘 몰라가지고. 뜨나? 타이트핸드만 늘 뜨고. 이거 한번 올려볼까? 공간 창조자 한번 올려보자. 저게 움직임으로 해서 따돌린 다음에 패스 받아갖고 슛 쏠 수 있는지 봐야 될 것 같아. 이제 근거리 슛이나 더 다 올리고 또 마무리 쪽은 일단 다 올릴까? 이제 수비를 좀 올릴까? 레전드 안 뜨겠지?
Good game last night.
레전드 뜨는 거만 보고 안 뜨면 바로 그냥 게임. 레전드 안 뜨네. 생략. 아, 슈팅을 올리기는 해야 되는데 귀찮으니까 시합으로 가. 배지를 빨리빨리 모으려면 저걸 꼬박꼬박 하긴 해야 되는데.
It is time for a very special episode of NBA2K20.
시합에서 너무 슛이 안 올라. 3점이 많이 오르고 그냥 중거리는 그렇게 많이 안 오르는 것 같아. 많이 넣은 날도 별로 안 오르더라.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head into the locker room. And let's check out a breakdown. Looking at some stats for Shea.
And it's a nice month he's having. Something's got him motivated. He's become a much bigger contributor offensively. He's settled into the
안중석이 왜 점점 더 비어가지?
player wants to get in.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Iguodala. Bam Adebayo is
이유가
out there with
뭘까?
Jay Crowder.
연패하고 있어서 그런가?
And it's Butler in at the 3 side. And for the Bulls, Markkanen and Carter are up front. Shea is out there with Thomas Satoransky. And it's Levine in at the 3. Brent, talk about the length of the season. Commissioner Silver is also considering proposals to shrink the season. What do you think?
I think it'd be interesting, and I'm not sure financially how the league goes back from an 82-game season and ticket sales and revenue and television and how they kind of unwind what it is they've agreed to. But 70 games to me in terms of the competition,
나이스 패스.
the elevated play of the star players on a nightly basis, the fact that you probably get stars to appear in every game and
저거
not
뺏길 거
be
알면서도
sat
맨날
out for
패스해.
load management and things like that.
나도 내 손가락을 어떻게 할 수가
Overall,
없어.
it'd be pretty healthy.
Here's Shea. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Here's Jordan. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Last outing for the Bulls, it was a loss to the Celtics.
야, 왜 안 막어?
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Are you asking me, GA? I'm not sure.
Now here's Shea. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Markkanen. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
There's something about it. The game feels like it's
수심으로 돌아가서 60달일 때처럼 해야 돼.
And on our sideline, our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. There are few players more gifted athletically than Zach LaVine. Coach made it clear their focus is trying to contain him offensively. Good luck with trying to keep him between the ball and the basket.
Thank you, David.
Chase showing a little bit of swag to his game right there. Don't see him gloat about it, but nice to see him up on the rim.
Dragic kicks to Butler.
막아. 버틀러 놔두지 마. 와, 쟤한테 리바운드를 이겼어. 쟤는 공격 리바운드라서 그런가? 이거 들어가야 되는데 너무 안 나. 아니 70 몇이지? 75인가? 77? 그냥 70도 아니고 그 정도는 되는데.
Now here's Levine. 9 points last game out.
너무 안 들어.
To the inside. And Markkanen gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. Markkanen's got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
때려. 손바닥 때려. 아, 이걸 또 리바운드.
For the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Che. His numbers are
공도거리는
borderline ridiculous in the best way possible at the moment. He's averaging nearly 33 points a game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rockets the pass to Butler. Over Levine. And it's Butler missing. Chicago trailing here. Here's Che. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Jordan.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the
이번 게임은 진짜 이긴다.
nice roll.
Rockets against Satoransky. Pass to Butler. Chicago grabs the
아니야
miss.
뛸 걸.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but
아 이게
they
뭐야?
give it to him.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just over.
되게 안 들어가.
Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now here's Jordan. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Puts up a three.
아으.
And Shea missing. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter.
핵심의 일격이었는데.
Bam at 6'10" might be a little bit undersized, but there's something in his activity on a nightly basis, Kevin, that feels like he plays bigger. Just a pogo stick, gets around, covers some ground laterally, and does a great job of both protecting the rim
Nice
and
pass.
finishing strong.
And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Such a cerebral player, Che, reading the game out there, and he shows right there how he can run that pick and roll to perfection.
Now here's Dragic. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Milwaukee.
막어.
Here's Butler. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And without a bio and finishing plays, Brent, he is a terrific.
나이스 역전.
No doubt, guys are looking for him all over the rim, and you could throw it just about anywhere, and Bam is going to go up and just
떠나간 관중을 다시 돌아오게 만들자 얘들아.
great energy, great athleticism, and continues to find ways in which he can make solid offensive contributions for the Heat.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Markkanen kicks to Carter. Passes to Levine. Jordan against Iguodala. Just 5 on the clock. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Good D by Che.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Markkanen.
어우씨 넣어주는 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네. 그럼
got
그렇지.
his 4th rebound in this one. They get it back. Iguodala. And that one is good with the extra effort.
저걸 넣으면 마크 캐논이 아니야.
Iguodala does so many things well and stays after it. A relentless effort that time on the boards.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
야, 우리 2점 차였는데.
Here's Jones.
몇 점 차야 이거?
Game, the biggest lead in the game. Some nice ball
7점 차?
by the Heat. Flowinn의 has the open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Jones, Jay Crowder out there with Olynyk, and it's Hero in at the 2-guard.
Zero hesitation to take that on the inside. Shea aggressive on that.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. And the pass to Olynyk. Over White.
아, 미스매치였구나.
Olynyk's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
I love the compact stroke there for Olynyk.
And White kicks to Murray. Pass to Che. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And credit the a screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Good in the
나이스.
to Murray. And now
근데 뒤에서 쏠 걸 그랬나? 그럼 안 들어갔을지도 몰라.
For a minute in this league, Shea ready to fire when he got that pass.
Here's Olenek.
나이스.
Oh boy, a
어우.
lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, Brett, there may be more of an emphasis on team defense than ever before. Who are some of the better help defenders that you've scouted in the NBA?
I put Rudy Gobert #1 on this list because when you think about help defense, usually you're yelling it from the perimeter, and the reason that you're yelling it, Kevin, is that the player that you were trying to instruct or move a certain way has gotten
진짜 억지로 안 넣어 이것들.
Rudy Gobert
억지로 안 넣어 진짜.
anybody in the league. That's why the Utah Jazz have a chance to grow and go deeper into the playoffs. They got a
억지로 안 넣어.
defense, and Gobert is pretty tremendous.
You love the guys, and Beverly might be in this category, and Smart might be in this category. They can guard down low. They give a little hedge out top, and then they get back down again where they're supposed to be.
Well, those guys do a great job of harassing out there, Kev.
Yes,
So it's a little bit different in terms of help defense, on-ball defense, the way that Beverly and Marcus Smart and Paul George to that end are able to pester guys. That's one thing, but I'm yelling help because something's gone terribly wrong. Give me Gobert to fix that.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Shea in the last game against the Celtics was outstanding. He scored 28 points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. That performance is what we've come to expect during this great run of his. And we'll see if he can continue to stay hot.
David, we appreciate the update.
이기자 얘들아 저거.
Making play after play after play.
못해 많이 한다. 진짜 플레이오프 떨어지는 거 아니야? 진지 저거.
He can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles.
멀리 패스해.
Markkanen dishes to Shea. He kicks to Carter. Jordan trying to free himself.
와 진짜 또 억지로 안 넣는 줄 알았네.
Got to just 7 on the basket from Carter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Down low. And the dunk by Olenek.
And nice
도대체 수비는 어디로 간 건가?
there to get a great look at the bucket.
And so Satoransky
수비는 도대체 하는 것인가?
to San Antonio after this game, bringing their show to the AT&T Center. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. On the wing, Shea. 14 points for him, and that one is good.
I like his demeanor right now, too. Che letting his game do the talking. He's pouring it in right now.
Rockets the pass to Crowder. Iguodala outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Zach LaVine. And you look at Jimmy Butler. He's about 6'8", about 230 pounds. Great
또 언제 9점 차네.
And he keeps himself in tip-top shape. His strength, one thing I'm not sure the casual fan even recognizes.
Now, here's Satoransky. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Jordan the pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
Here's Dragic. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find.
진짜 수비 미친 듯이 안 한다. 격렬하게 수비 안 해.
Satoransky finds Jordan. On the wing, LaVine. Knocked away. Butler with the steal. Here's Dragic. The second effort. No good that time, so the Bulls will take it the other way. It's Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Iguodala. Here's Carter. Markkanen
Nice.
to break loose. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Carter. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Dragic kicks to Olenek.
설마. 우리 볼?
That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest
너
edition
2승
of the power
2패.
rankings.
2승하고 2패 했나 보네.
They've been passed up. Moving
오늘
down
한 두 게임이 다
fourth spot.
패니까.
And you know, right now for the
승리하고
Bulls,
갑니다.
where they are living the
관중
dream,
왜 이렇게 좋지?
continuing this improbable journey, proving throughout the year that they're the real deal.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, they've been
그냥
doing
인기가
that
떨어져서 그런
too
건가?
much.
볼스
They
구단
really
자체가.
need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Now here's Satoransky. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
이게 뭐하냐?
Outside, Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot.
아, 이거 슛 던지는데 이렇게 시간이 걸려.
Shot is
아.
off. Miami leading by 8. Crowder the pass to Dragic. Shoots over
와,
Satoransky.
드라기치가 저렇게 깝칠
Dragic gets
줄이야.
the bucket.
저걸 그냥
Dragic has got
놔두다니.
7 points.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Iguodala against Jordan. He feeds it to Carter.
Nice.
Good, and the assist goes to Shea. Shea's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
들어오는 공간 자체는 개 오바였는데
Kicks to Butler.
초록색 띄워가지고 넣어주네.
Oh, and he jams it right over Shea. Wow!
Now, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
Now here's Shea. 16 points for him. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. It's Butler.
아, 버틀러 그만 깝쳐.
Now it's a 12-point Heat lead.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see.
이거
a
그렇게
player who
깝치면
doesn't
우리가
let a slow start get to him.
역전을 할 수가 없어.
Shea inside. He's covered by Iguodala.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Shoots from 12. Markkanen pulls it in.
트랩 디펜스.
Gone 1 of 4 so far.
Miami
파울
always has
아니냐?
a reputation of going after
드라기치를
guys
상대로도
with a
저걸
tremendous
넣나?
amount of grit and toughness.
나이스
This
칩.
team, still an example of that is Eric Spoelstra is pulling and tugging at the.
뭐야?
That shot no good. And so it's the
점수차
Miami
갑자기 많이 나는 것
sitting with
같지?
a
원래 몇 점
comfortable lead,
차였지?
up by 14. Their strategy. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third.
특히 이번 게임은 할 말 없다.
And after a very
필드 골률 50%에 16점, 8 어시, 턴오버 3개. 이 정도 하고 있는데 이렇게 지고 있다.
If they were able to find an answer for him over the break, he was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Markkanen and Carter are up front. Center ends there with Jordan. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Jordan. Nuggets looking it over. Butler against Levine. Shots good by Butler. Butler's got the lead up.
마이애미 순위 별로 안 높을 텐데.
Love how intense Butler is on this end. Looking to shoot every time down the floor. He is totally locked in.
Here's Shea. Off the left rim and out.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Butler That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Saturansky, the pass to Jordan. 90 seconds now into the second half. It's deflected. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala against Carter.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
쇼 끝은 없는 거야.
And when you look at that
예, 생쇼를 하네 그냥.
season, they're right around 73%.
Well, we hear this all the time. Good defense beats good offense. Do you think that's true?
I don't know how defense scores. So in today's game, seeing the juggernauts and seeing what we've seen, Kevin, quite frankly, as some of the best offensive teams, not only in the last 5 years, but in the history of the
이게
league.
패스가 없는 것 같다. 도움수비 그냥 가버려야 돼.
It's about equipping your team defensively to be able to stop that stylistically, but certainly every coach will say it comes down to defense because that is something you can control.
And both free throws, good.
왜 이래?
For Jay.
Well, the great thing about the NBA is that you can prove.
이게 접촉부가 또 맛이 가나?
On a nightly basis. Jay's stock fell, staying 4 years in college. A lot of analytics guys don't like the fact that as you get older, you maybe don't have the chance to.
오우 씨, 진짜.
He's performed since he's entered the league.
수비 개 타이트한데
Running
이거.
with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed?
이고달라의 수비 명성이 서투른 건 아니고만. 아 깝치지 마. 내 깝치네. 좀 막아봐. 깝치게 놔둘 거야.
Now there's Lauri Markkanen. Before him there was Hanno Matala, who was actually Lauri's high school coach. Markkanen is soft-spoken and family-focused, but he says everything starts from basketball. All the decisions I make are based on if it helps me in the basketball.
라빈이도 영 내가 60대 라빈이랑은 전혀 달라. 근데 개 잘했는데. 아 점볼이야? 점볼 타이밍 모르겠던데. 네, 연타. 야 막지 마.
Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Pacers
아,
at
그렇게 하면 나 스크린 해줬어?
That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Jordan against Iguodala. To the middle. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Markkanen.
Have to give Markkanen credit there. Great job absorbing the hit on the shot.
Butler against Levine.
야, 이상한.
Butler's got 6 points in the quarter.
들러닥다.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Chicago calls timeout. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Chicago making some changes. Porter's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. And Murray subbed in for Saturansky. Dragic against Jordan.
나이스. 부상투.
So a three-point play chance for him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Chicago shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And every year, Porter seems to get better. His three-point shot continues to evolve, and he's embraced taking on more responsibility.
그래, 이렇게 깝치게 놔두지 말란 말이야.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Shea.
야, 이제 10점대 안으로 들어왔다.
Dragic against Jordan. Dragic with it. He's got 9. Stolen by Levine.
나이스. 깝치게 안 놔두면 나이스. 그거지 하빈아. 행동적이다. 이게 너의 진정한 모습이요.
The Heat making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
You see Zach LaVine in the Bulls uniform, and it's hard not to think of the trade that sent him here. He was a big part of the deal that sent Jimmy Butler out of Chicago.
Rockets kicks to Olenek from
안
downtown.
들어가지.
Porter pulls it in. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Jay, and it's Jordan with the
좋았어.
jam.
잡았다. 흐름 탔다.
In his scoring opportunity was Che that time.
The Heat have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And with Levine and the Butler trade, there were a lot of critics at the time. But you know what, Greg? It's worked out for the Bulls.
And Kevin, the Bulls took a chance with Levine, and he's developed into
파울 안 했어도 안 들어갔을 텐데.
star. Took another risk, giving him a big contract after
나이스
the
다시
injury.
못 넣고.
He's come back better and stronger.
마비 나갔어?
since then.
Well, you watch Goran Dragic play, and he's so deceptive with his movement, both on and off the ball.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why, Kevin, is the change of speeds. I also add the fact that guys who can handle the ball and are crafty and are left-handed, boy, it's tough on a nightly basis to change up your mindset to guard a guy.
와 저거를 진짜 굳이 안 넣겠다고 자꾸 저런 패스를 저런 슛을 던지는데 진짜 미쳐버리겠다.
A ton of time in San Antonio.
그 자리에서 슛은 못하는 거야 아예? 그냥 거기서 점프슛을 뜨라고 와가지고 캐칭 당하지 말고.
Terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Heroes checked in for Miami. And White kicks to Che. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Olenek.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And both free throws good for Che.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling
득점
in.
차다,
Right
얘들아.
now, I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Nunn passes to Olenek.
나이스 스틸. 나이스.
And here we go. Che heading to the hoop. And Che throws it down.
Fun to see Che get up and throw one down.
Miami leading by 4.
거점 차다 얘들아.
Hero passes to Nunn.
저걸.
For 3.
먹지게.
Heroes got his 3rd bucket of the night.
여기서 3점을 또 두드려
That
맞고.
shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Che. And it's
또
Miami
안
with the
들어가.
rebound. Olenek got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. He's got 8. Pass to Nunn. 6 to shoot. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, with his touch from mid-range, Kevin, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And they double up Jordan.
나이스.
So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Really wild to think that there were doubts on Che's commitment to the game. He's proving himself and proving that he can hoop.
Miami leading by 4. Nunn passes to Crowder.
나이스 비.
That shot is off. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And Che throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets
2점
into
차.
that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
막어.
Here's Hero. Light covering.
막어. 귀에다가 입김 불고.
Kicks it to Olenek. Shot from the top of the
와,
Buries the jump shot. Olynyk got 10.
절대 안 내주네.
White the pass to Che.
아, 패스하고 싶다.
Passes it to Young. And it's good, 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Nunn, guarded by Jordan. Crowder feeling it out a bit. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
그래서 안 들어가고. 아, 불안해. 오, 역전했어.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
아,
The
오,
offensive rebound.
나이스.
A nice
나이스.
shot by Carter. And the Bulls lead by 4.
이색을 그대로 타가지고 지네들끼리 역전도 하는구만.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jones. Then there's Dragic. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Nunn in at the 2 spot.
씨, 어디다 패스하는 거야?
Marking down low. Working on Jones.
아.
And it's Jay missing.
Shots like that drive coaches batty. I'll be shocked if he attempts that shot again.
Dragic with it. Now defended by Levine.
와, 쟤 또 내가 안 막으니까 바로 득점하네.
Unbelievable handles there from Goran Dragic there to lose the defense and create that opportunity for himself.
And Satoransky kicks to Jordan. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Nunn.
안 들어가, 안 들어가.
They get the rebound.
아, 리바운드.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Indiana Pacers. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And that game against the Suns.
거기 다 넣네. 홍실한 놈. 뱀 아데바이.
Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Olynyk, he's checked in for Miami. The pass to Markkanen. Here's Che.
들어간다. 아유.
Adebayo with the rebound.
아, 이런 거 좀 들어갔으면 좋겠다,
Adebayo's
진짜.
got 11 rebounds in the game.
나이스 수비, 나이스 수비, 나이스 수비, 나이스 수비, 나이스 수비.
No good. That would have tied it. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game.
Jay's showing a little bit of a mean streak right now to his game. Thinking dunk, getting dunked.
Pass to Butler. And it's blocked. And here we go. Jay heading to the hoop.
뭐야, 왜 이래?
Basket good. Jay's got 41.
Down the stretch, he's
또 때문에 또 덩크가 안 되는 것인가?
get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Outside Dragic. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Nunn. Satoransky covering.
와,
That's good.
그래도 허수아비는 아니었구만. 그냥 세워둔 놈은 아니었어.
Pass to Satoransky.
3점이었나 보네.
He dishes it to Markkanen. He kicks to Che. Goes up on the
아,
wing.
밀리지
And
마.
the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
The pass to Adebayo. There's the dish to Dragic.
어우, 뺏겼어?
Adebayo passes to Nunn. Back to Adebayo. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the
아,
rim.
이거 달라 또 나왔다. 들어가면 2점 차네? 줄어들고 있네 또. 6점 차까지 벌렸던 걸로 알고 있는데. 아.
And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
The Bulls
나
shoot
때문에 지는 것
59%
같고.
up to this point. They're working for great
이럴
shots and
때마다.
they're hitting them. Jordan against Iguodala. Jordan dishes to Carter.
아.
It's blocked.
수비.
Pass to Dragic.
수비. 절대 수비. 뺏기면 끝장이야. 먹히면 끝장이라고. 내가 막았어 같이.
Shot by Crowder, no good.
아, 백코트 개빨라졌어.
Now the Bulls with it. Outside Jordan. It's Carter, high post.
그렇지.
Levine
들어간다
inside
이거는.
the three-point
아, 라미나.
And it's off the back rim.
라미나. 뱃돈 너무 하지. 야, 이거 뭐야? 아, 파울 됐어.
He has to continue to take. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so here is Chicago. Saturansky, the pass to Che. Carter outside, looking to end the run. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Iguodala. Kicks it to Crowder. Outside Dragic. Passes it to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Over Levine. And it's Butler missing. And here are the Bulls now.
아니 어디다 패스하냐? 쟤한테 패스했어야지. 아, 나 진짜 왜 이러냐? 아, 승질 날라 그러네.
To the inside. Kick out to Levine. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
You gotta like the vision for marketing. I mean, a big man who knows how to find the open man.
Here's Butler. Good work defensively by Carter.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
이기자.
That's why you work in the off season to get hoops.
이기자.
Great job by Che.
Levine against Butler.
버틀러 미쳤다 야.
Unable to get that one.
아, 이걸 안.
Doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body
나이스
language.
파울.
And you just don't want to see that.
누구야? 좌절하네. 아, 잠깐만. 아,
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
MVP.
And the second
MVP.
that makes it a 3-point lead.
아, 또 하나 놓쳐갖고 4점 차는 걸 3점 차밖에 안 나.
Here's the floater.
야, 버틀러 미쳤어.
Good D there from Markkanen.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
천천히.
All the little things about effort there. He just gets out there.
아, 내가 해결해줄게.
And that's just enough.
농담이야.
Jordan the pass to Carter.
아, 그거는 나이스 파울.
Contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
다 넣어.
They had a foul to give.
근데 이제 파울 작전 들어올래나?
So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Timeout called the Heat. They're down by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's present our Jordan
아, 저 얼마 만에 플레이 오브 더 게임이요.
Perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Here's Butler. Shot to stop the run. Releases.
야, 진짜 미쳤다, 쟤. 질라고 환장했다. 버틀러.
So far, just not himself in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
내가 미치면 저렇게 되는구나.
Out there is the opposing coaching staff.
늘 미쳤으면 좋겠다.
This game seems to be well in hand. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Finishing strong. This is how you want.
바로 가비지 발동하네 그냥. 게임 포기.
A very, very decisive victory for the club.
MVP.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Here's Okpala. Miami no good on that time either. Chicago with the ball. Jordan the pass to Hutchison. Now Dunn. He kicks it to Jordan. Back to Dunn.
놀아야지.
And so Chicago takes this one and by a big margin. Some good competition but the hometown advantage.
와, 11시 15분이야. 3게임밖에 안 했는데. 오늘 9시쯤 시작하긴 했지만 시간이 많이 걸리긴 해. 아, 슈팅 너무 안 올라간다. 1700? 와, 조던 인센티브로 엄청 많이 받네. 왜 덩크 많이 하고 그래서 그런가 보다.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Post-game show.
Hey man, this is Kenny, man. I thought your coach did a great job on the offensive end to get you open. Getting you into a rhythm was important. What was he telling you before the game?
인내심을 유지하라고 말해줘.
You know, Kenny, he was just telling me to stay patient, man. Work within the system. We do a good job of creating space to give scorers like myself room to operate. That spacing also allows us to control the matchups. Forces the defense to make difficult decisions and adjustments. It's all about the spacing, man. Spacing.
Yep, we're gonna give you some space, man. Go get your shower, man.
We'll do.
And that's gonna do it for tonight.
부상당한 애들이 있으면 저길 꼭 보여주나봐. MVP 3위로 올라갔네. 아테토쿤보는 돈치치한테 밀렸네. 매끄러운 마무리 어떻게 발동하는 거지? 이거 발동 안 하는 것 같아. 이거 좀 알아봐야 되겠어. 매끄러운 마무리가 도대체 어느 상황에서 발동하는 거지? 궤도와 골밑 마무리 할 때. 꽃궤도 이런 거? 안 되는 것 같아. 접촉을 막 피해서 내가 좀 되는 건데 안 보이나? 드리블 할 때 발동되는 건가? 캔 롤러 이거 하나 찍어보자. 그냥 슛 능력치에도 관련이 있는지. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다여, 여덟, 아홉, 열. 아, 많이 나왔다. 샌안토니오 원정.
Alright, here we go. First category, my career champion. This award goes to most
The view from the skies above. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Well, guys, DeMar.
Great vision, David. Thank you. It's getting late in the season. Let's see how this
저렇게 보면 3핏이 진짜 얼마나 대단한 건지.
Their season nearly over unless a
중간에 은퇴를 안 했었으면 조단은 연속으로 계속 했었을래나.
And luckily, they'll be able to do that soon enough.
You know, maybe they'd like to forget it, but there are lessons to take from it as well. I mean, the mistakes they've made this year can't be repeated if they want to get a taste of the postseason anytime soon.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Markkanen and Carter are up front. Center ends there with Jay. Again, it's Levine, and at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, Gay and Aldridge are up front. White is out there with DeJounte.
로자.
And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Clark, this is a game you and I have been looking forward to for a long time. Two teams that have been absolutely terrific of late.
Yeah, you look at these teams, Kevin, and they play together. They play for each other, which is always great to see. But you know what? Something's got to give tonight. It should be quite a show.
Ready with your
이렇게 페이크를 한번 주면 파일 유도가 더 쉬울래나?
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free
어지러워.
throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg. And you know, guys, the Spurs.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 저 흔들리는 게 어지럽지? 나이스 리바운드. 그걸 마무리했으면 내가 극칭찬을 해줬을 텐데.
They enjoyed the finest restaurants and great food and drink, but the fellowship and camaraderie, probably the most important part of those dinner gatherings.
Jordan and the dunk by Jay.
Boy, you can see Che's eyes getting wide, knowing the throwdown is there for him. And oh, how this fella loves to bang it home.
Now here's Murray. 14 points from him the last game against New Orleans. Gay outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
무디게인가 쟤? 정권 빠진 후에 얘네는 진짜 힘 빠져가지고.
It really does, guys. I can't overstate it. When you get a chance to know your teammates off the court, it adds to your ability to play for them on the court. It can't always be just about grind. There has to be some compassion, some caring, some understanding, and sometimes the best places to do that are at restaurants with good food and good drink.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
그 메뉴로 돌아가 업데이트를 조용히 이 메시지를 닫으세요. 시작 중인데 저거 계속 떠 있는 거 아니야? 갑자기? 뭐야? 너무하잖아. 시합은 나가고 뜨든가. 굳이 시합 중에 저걸 계속 띄워놔야 돼?
Here's the teardrop. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Here's Jordan.
아, 이거 이렇게 쌌는데. 와, 저기 들어가?
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Now here's Jordan. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. As to Markkanen. Jordan against White. Clock at 4. Back to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Che getting the assist off the
nice
run, pick and roll. Good fundamental.
Nice play.
Murray with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Aldridge.
Oh.
And it's sent back by Carter. Here's Jordan.
오,
They get it again, and then Carter with the dunk.
지구 장구 치고 다 한다. 카드 주니. 난 왜 안 들어갔는가?
But you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
나이스.
No good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Markkanen.
못 넣을 텐데.
Yet again.
와,
Nice bucket
웬일이니?
for Markkanen. Markkanen's got his second bucket.
애들이 갑자기 정경기 이후로 살아났네.
They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
아니면 샌안토니오가 그만큼 약한 건가? 아이들이 뻘짓하는 거다.
Over Carter. Aldridge's shot is good.
넣긴 넣었네.
Does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Shea outside. Passes it to Carter. And Satoransky kicks to Jordan. Over White.
야,
It's good from Jordan.
한번 써야 돼.
Shea's got 9 points.
They've been going to him
포스트 무버라서 중거리 슛 취급 안 해주는 거 아니야? 저렇게 멀리서 던져도? 데드아이 뜨는 거 보니까 취급은 해주나 보네.
Now here's DeRozan. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Well, he has not been sharp.
Oh, that was terrific!
My good. Boy, that'll fuel inject them a little bit with some energy. Che, bring in the fire.
And it's Murray penetrating. Outside Aldridge. White against Jordan. His first shot coming late.
아니 오지 말고 박스아웃하고 리바운드 잡어. 나 잘 막고 있는데 왜 같이 와가지고 쓸데없이 리바운드 뺏기는 거야.
Here's Shea, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Displaying intensity
잘 된다.
the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with
잘 될 땐 너무 잘 돼.
Here's
쓸데없이.
Murray. Aldridge trying to break free, misses off the right iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
DeJounte Murray played just one season at the University of Washington. He grew up in Seattle and went to Rainier Beach High School. It's actually the same high school that produced Jamal Crawford. And as a matter of fact, a lot of good players have come out of the Emerald City.
So both teams making some changes here. And in Seattle, Murray recognized from a young age as a potential pro.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you can identify those specially talented players. And
아, 나 피켄롤 찍었는데 그거 한번 테스트 해봐야 되겠다.
Jamal Crawford has mentored DeJounte since the 6th grade. Those guys have exchanged text messages throughout that time. Jay Crossover, one of my favorites, on and off the court in the league, really has helped keep Murray on the
슛률 더 올라가는 것 같은데 진짜? 나? 아니 그냥 까다로운 슛에 데드아이 피켄롤 뭐 저거 슛 쪽만 다 발동되네. 놀러 롤러가 드리블 하는 애 맞을 텐데. 아 테이크오버 터치. 아씨 파울 한 번 했다고. 롤러.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray, give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
롤러가 저거 스크린에 주는 애인가?
They've got Levine. Porter is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's
아 맞네. 아 저거 지워야 되겠다.
Here's Shea, tips it up. The rebound by Medu. Spurs trail.
어쩐지 마무리에 있더라. 뻘짓했네.
Gay right side.
피기 드리블 하는 애였구나.
1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Shea in the
착각했네.
last game against the Heat delivered a performance for the ages. Contributed 51 points, and as expected, he distributed the rock and got his teammates involved. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score.
Nice.
A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David.
아주 기록 나오는 거 다 안 보이잖아. 업데이트 저것 때문에.
To let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Chicago.
대신 놀면서 어시스트 좀 올려야 돼.
There's the pass to Gay. Shoots over Markkanen. Shots good by Gay.
Rudy Gay?
His first points in this one.
Rudy Gay's always had that shot in his bag. Lethal from mid-range.
Jordan finds Satoransky. And here's Che. Pass to Carter. Aldridge with some nice D.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
White against
어우, 제대로
White
밀네.
drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Derek White played his first 3 years at Division III UC Colorado Springs. This guy ended up being the 29th pick in the 2017
아니면
out of Colorado. In his lone season with the Buffaloes, he was all Pac-12 first team and all
걔한테
defense.
주고 쏴버리지 말고.
That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
Aldridge inside, defended by Carter. Back to Gay. Shot clock at 5. Aldridge, the pass to Murray.
와, 누구냐? 넣어버리네.
And coming out of high school, White's only scholarship offer was a partial to Colorado Springs.
누구?
You know what, guys? Sometimes rejection like that can actually fuel you to greater heights. It put a chip on his shoulder. He plays with an edge. He improved, transferred to the Pac-12
어렵다. 안 돼. 아, 저건 지워버려야 되겠다. 아, 뻘짓했네. 뭘 올려야 되지?
Gay has made a great transformation over the years from a traditional wing to somebody who scores all over the court, including inside.
Here's Che.
아, 또 안 들어갔네.
By Aldridge. Spurs trail by 9. Here's White.
왜 이렇게 빨라?
That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1
나
for 2.
점수차도 다 따라잡혔다, 야.
Above 50 now. Their offense.
어시스트 좀 해줘야 되겠다.
And you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Here's Markkanen. 2 free throws
저건
coming up,
넣어도
and they
어시스트
call
안
the
됐겠다.
shooting foul. Clark, what would your dream backcourt look like? If you were going to design one, what would it look like?
Well, they'd have good size and athleticism, somewhere in that 6'3" to 6'6" range, and the ability to make plays for themselves and others, and also
이제
be
슛 쏜다.
very solid at the defensive
더블팀
end.
들어가네.
You know, you think about some guys that would fit that bill. I look at a guy like Malcolm Brogdon, who really
아,
gives
괜히
it to you
패스했다.
in multiple ways as a backcourt player. And I like the scoring of Damian Lillard.
Agreed.
라빈인 줄 알았네.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they've come out of that locker room with the hot hand. Those jumpers have been falling for them.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively.
얘한테 좀
as
줘봐.
well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Gay in the corner. There's the triple. Markkanen.
더블팀 들어갈만 하네. 다른 애들이 못 넣어주네.
Markkanen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. White against Jordan.
아, 픽 좀 제대로 해봐. 아, 씨.
And it's
Oh.
sent back by Aldridge.
When Aldridge is in the neighborhood, you've got got to be careful shooting it. I mean, proving there that he's capable of blocking shots.
White with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Back to White. Second shot opportunity.
엉망진창이구만.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board. It's
아, 쟤 또 뭐해? 야, 너 이제 에이스 아니야? 에이스 놀이 하지 마. 하지마. 너 에이스 아니야 이제. 너 에이스 놓은 지 한참 됐어. 착각하면서 다녔어. 그렇지. 이건 넣어줘야지. 아. 아. 제발 다음 시즌 갈매기 꼭 와라. 갈매기 오면 진짜 나의 피펜 완성이다.
Yeah, and that's a good sign. Sometimes you have to get out of your comfort zone for the good of the team. Aldridge is by nature a laid-back, quiet guy, and sometimes that can work against the team. But in his case, he realized that he needed to be more vocal.
아, 나 이런 슛이 좋아. 뭔가 상대를 공 뜨게 만드는 이런 줄거리. 뭐지? 하면서 들어가는.
Well, you can see the excitement in DeRozan's eyes when he gets these opportunities. I mean, he's a knockdown threat from there.
Here's Che, connects in the foul line jumper. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
근데 어시스트 좀 챙겨야 되는데. 아, 자꾸 공개만 안 뜨는데. 공개 안 떴지. 차라리 아이솔레이션에서 어시스트 챙기는 게 나은 것 같아. 뚫은 다음에 이렇게. 아, 똑같네. 아, 이번엔 좀 드리블이 좀 느렸어. 나 자존심 스크래치 나네. 오늘 역시 막았는데.
Johnson against Jordan. Out to White.
바로 슛 쏴야지.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
내가 뭐 몇 초 됐다고 바이올레이션이야. 나한테는 되게 굉장히 엄격하단 말이야.
8 seconds left now here in the second. DeRozan on the wing. And he overshot that one, missing. And so it's Jay making things happen for Chicago. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down.
엘리엇, 로빈슨, 무어.
You look at Shea in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Spurs. Gay and Aldridge are up front. Derek White is out there with DeJounte.
뭐야?
And it's DeRozan in at the 3.
5점 차밖에 안 나잖아. 어쩌다 이지영이 됐네.
Kobe Bryant Clark and patterned his game after him.
And you can see evidence of Kobe's game in DeMarcus's game. You think about the footwork, the ability to post up, the moves and counter moves, the balance and strength. I think he owes a lot of that to the Mamba.
우리 볼이네?
Shot clock at 6. Here's Che. Markkanen trying to break loose. And the close range attempt no good from Che.
발동이 됐는데 안 들어갔어.
Murray kicks to White.
너무 빨리 떴어.
Nice job
아,
White's
게.
got 8 points. And here are the Bulls now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Satoransky finds Jordan. Passes it to Carter.
아, 캐논한테 줬었어야 되는데.
Son LaMarcus Aldridge.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Mark, I have sat next to you doing these games for years. What's prevented you from taking a coaching position at some level? Because I hear you talk, I'm thinking you'd be a perfect coach.
Well, a couple of things. One, coaching never lets up. It's always on you, and I've come to enjoy the fact that I can be fully immersed as a broadcaster,
드로자는
work with
저
great guys like you and others, and then have a period of time where I don't have to be immersed in basketball. I've enjoyed that. And I also haven't trained
공을 잡은 위치가 별로 좋지 않아. 사이드로 빠졌어야 돼. 나이스. 커터 뭐야?
I've got a little more job security, I think, in the role that I serve as an analyst, as opposed to what might happen if I did try to be a coach.
You've got all the security in the
사이드
world.
3점이면 들어갔을 거야.
Satoransky against Murray. Outside White. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, the offensive rebound, Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Boy, Aldridge using those long arms of his to corral that offensive rebound.
Satoransky, the pass to Jordan.
얘가 좀 수비를 하네.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kicks to Carter. A shot, no good. Aldridge with
커야 그냥 거기 서가지고 점프 한 다음에 슛을 쏘면 되거든.
And keeping us updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
들어와가지고 뭘 안 하려고 해도 돼. 거기서 서가지고 점프해서 슛 쏘는데 안 들어가면 뭘 안 할까?
He hasn't changed his game to try and fit the new NBA. He shoots
왜 또 공을 흘려?
under the basket. Strong as heck. He knows who he is. And Kevin, Marcus isn't really my cousin, but his game never goes out of style.
You're right, DA, and he is Thank you.
얘 구멍 취급당하네.
Outside Jordan. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Clock at 6. And stolen
아니
by
씨.
Murray outside. Back to White.
뭐야?
Marking in against Gay.
쏜 줄 알아.
Here's
야,
Aldridge.
수비 잘했다.
Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 11 rebounds in the game. Jordan can't get it to go.
얼음 떠서 그런가 봐.
Slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
뭔데?
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Murray.
Boy, Aldridge commands so
아,
much
팀 평가 다 깎아먹었네.
bound to be somebody open on every possession, and this time LaMarcus finds him.
Shea up top, White covering. Ball's not loose. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
기상사태인데?
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal.
Kept alive. And here are the
저런 애매한 위치에서는 3점을 절대 쏘면 안 되는데. 우리도 수비 왜 이렇게 안 하냐 갑자기.
And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
And just a step ahead.
포토 모드 발동했네.
Possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate.
뭐야? 뺏겨놨어?
1:43 left to play in the third. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
와, 오늘 첫 옷이야?
They're going to trim this lead. Play tough.
아닌데 아까 1 있었는데?
turnovers, and then push it in
첫
transition.
옷인가? 아니, 스쳐가지고 삭제당했네?
Gets to DeRozan.
검차는 왜 이래?
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
It's common to see wing players improve their perimeter shooting in the league, but DeMar DeRozan's most striking growth has been his ball handling and playmaking. He's been dynamic with the ball in his hands.
Outside Jordan. .104 left to play in the third, and he gets the bucket. Shea's got 25 points in the game. Spurs leading by 8. Here is Forbes. 6 points for him. Outside DeRozan.
가고!
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. DeRozan's got the lead back.
얘네 다 살아났네.
You know, guys, I look at DeMar DeRozan, and I think he's one of the very best at making tough shots. I mean, the defense is draped all over him, and he still finds a way to get it up and down.
The drive by Jordan. Three-pointer on the way. But they'll get another chance.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the back.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
공격 탈출 누르고 어시스트 된 것 같은데 안 된 거 보니까 또 몸에 스쳐가지고 제가 잡았다는 겁니다.
My friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Murray against White. And here is Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Floats one up, and the shot goes in. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to
9점
be
차?
aware of Murray there.
좀 힘든 싸움이 되겠구만.
Cause problems.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. White is out there with Jordan. And it's Young.
아, 누가 질문 주셨었네. 카메라 시점 브로드캐스트입니다.
Let's it go from 14.
나가셨나?
And he can't bank that one in.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Here's Gay.
나이스 수비다. 와, 진짜.
Good defensive work there by Young. Bulls trail by 7. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Shea is doing it all tonight, and they can't do anything to slow him down.
And San Antonio shooting at 51%. Really solid. Murray, the pass to White. He gets it
어디도 좀 붙이고 있어, 이거.
and the Spurs lead by 7.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And making his return from the ACL tear, DeJounte Murray, long, athletic, and young, he still has a very bright future.
Lowry Markkinen's checked in for the Bulls. Satoransky comes in for White. Pass to Hutchison. White against Jordan. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Pirtle.
That's going to make a defender think twice about getting in Shea's way next time. Post to ride.
Spurs leading by 5.
5점 차.
Second team all defense in 2018.
나가.
Great. At that time he was only 21.
And that's been his strong suit. If he
글쎄.
can hit perimeter shots consistently, he can be a star.
Here's Jordan.
아,
And Pirtle pulls it down.
막아. 나이스, 뒤에서 쳤다.
And stolen by Jay. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. There's the feed to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Shay's got 10 points in just the second half. Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Gay
3점 차.
outside.
나이스 수비.
It's all in by the Bulls.
I wonder what the
안
score
되겠다.
would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
아, 저
Hey,
안쪽으로
Greg, it's
있었어요,
clearly
지금.
been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
On the wing, Che. He's covered by Murray. Hutchison passes to Jordan. Over Murray. And there's the shot clock violation.
에어볼이야?
Shot off in time. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Utah Jazz.
And for that game against the Nuggets, they'll need to be at their best for this contest. Anything short of excellence, and they'll be in for a rough ride.
Chicago making a
야, 저기 들어가?
checked in.
제대로 막았잖아.
To miss when he's that open, he's going to be in for a long wait.
And Satoransky kicks to Jordan. Back to Satoransky. Fires from deep.
아, 좀
And the
넣어라.
Bulls get it back. Outside Jordan. Second chance shot. Bullseye. Shay's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
와, 오늘 어시스트는 거의
At
못하겠네.
the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Murray against Satoransky. That one falls. And the Spurs lead by 5.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
Down low, Jordan the pass to Levine. And some nice
Oh,
ball
super
movement here
awesome.
by Chicago. Here's Satoransky.
아, 사토란.
And Pirtle pulls it down.
사토란.
Pirtle's
저
got
지금 그런 거 할
rebounds
때야?
in this game. Murray outside. Back to Gay.
나이스.
That one misses. Nice D from Levine.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Shea drives in.
아, 뭐 이상한 짓 했다. 풋살라다가.
It's the Spurs taking
기도조도
it
아닌
away.
플레이.
Gay dishes to Murray.
뭐야, 이거.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Bulls trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Jordan from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Shea's got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the
아직
defense
가능성
makes
있어.
him change
좀
plans.
차야.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I
가능성
think
있어.
there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now a moment to take a look at our Jordan
뭐야,
player
이거.
of the game.
뜬금없는 애가
He's got his field goal percentage in the high 50s, and that says a
플레이오브
lot about
게임이야.
how well he's been able to kind of exploit the gaps in the defense.
이쪽에 농간인데, 이거?
His ability to find open spots on the floor, you can definitely see the difference.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg talk to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. There's the dish to Carter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Anytime you get as
잘
many
투만
points
얻으면
as they
불안해.
have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just
못
want to
넣을
keep
수도
it going.
있으니까.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond.
하려면
They've
바스켓
made this
카운트
thing
얻어.
look easy.
Here's DeRozan.
아, 리바운드를 뺏기냐 또.
Nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
뭐 이렇게 리바운드, 공격 리바운드 뺏기면 못 이겨.
Every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Carter controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Levine against DeRozan. Right side Aldridge.
사또란 잘한다. 아, 근데 또 보네.
But no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
잘 들리는데 지겠지?
And the Spurs with
이거는?
possession. And so Satoransky will bring it up for Chicago. The drive by Jordan. Carter left side. Got a piece of it. And that's
어우, 야, 큰일 날
Chicago
뻔했다.
will retain possession.
어시스트를 너무 못했어.
Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Yes, that goes in. 10 points.
이렇게 해줘야만 어시스트를 올릴 수가
Shea
있어.
making it look so easy, dropping that nice room service dime.
4점 차다. 막자.
Now here's Murray. Aldridge trying to
아, 뒤에서 막아줘도 너무 의미가 없네.
Murray's got 20.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And Satoransky kicks to Carter. Jordan against White. The drive by Jordan.
Yes.
Carter on the wing. Shoots over White. That one wide left. San Antonio leading by 6.
아, 시간 점점 줄어가는데? 시간이 없는데? 투기력이 개구려져. 그거 지금 다 뚫리잖아. 걔 누구냐? 누구 쟤한테 다 뚫려? 머레이? 22득점이나 있네. 다 뚫려가지고.
Here's Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Aldridge. Chicago grabs the miss. Carter's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Shea
아, 저 안쪽에
passes to
넣어줬어.
Levine. Murray against Jordan. To the paint. Here's Markkanen. And yes, it's good.
Nice.
And now just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
And Markkanen is low down inside, close to the
막아봐.
He's got nice positioning.
막아봐. 막으면 킹능성 있어.
Out to the wing. Aldridge against Carter. Markkanen
나이스.
pulls it in.
잘한다.
Markkanen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Jordan finds Carter. Back to Jay.
내가 넣어줄게 그냥. 아, 쟤 왜 일로 왔어? 아, 나 진짜. 미쳤나. 저 수비를 하고 있어. 아, 아이소를 걸었는데 왜 글로 가고 있어.
For San Antonio, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Murray, the pass to Aldridge. Murray with it. With the fadeaway. Good.
Aldridge never backs down in these big moments. A player who wants the ball in clutch situations.
And Satoransky kicks to Jordan. Outside, Levine. There's 21 seconds left.
함정 던져야 된다고.
Just 5 on the clock.
뭐하냐 얘네.
Here's Satoransky. No
저라.
good from outside. And he commits the intentional.
저라 파울 왜 해? 아.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
너무 추하다.
Here's Murray. And so it's San Antonio with the win.
1승 겨우 해놓고서는 또 바로 패하네. 1800? 이거 진짜 없는 건데. 을 마무리만큼 올리려면 진짜 밥 먹듯이 중거리슛 던져야 되나 봐. 넣었어요. 왜 자꾸 친한 척하지? 아 이거 메뉴로 돌아가야 되겠어요. 이거 메뉴로 돌아가라고 해서 한다. 자. 데이트 한 거야? 뭐야? 돌아갔다가 오면은 그냥 되는 건가? 다음은 하든이네, 하든. 서부 13위. 버스 보이지도 않는데, 전. 패패패. 화면패 했네. 승승승. 승승승승승. 승패패패. 승패. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나, 12경기나.
Hey Jump TV, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. So let's get started.
They may be on the road, but the Bulls still know how to dress to and with tip-off.
Rockets coach.
Whatever works, David. Thanks.
코비 화이트 쟤는
for Jordan.
And it's a nice month he's having. Something's got him motivated. He's become a much bigger contributor offensively. He's settled into the kind of groove that every player wants to get in.
Let's check out Chicago's starting
근데
lineup.
쟤네 지금
Markkanen and Carter
쟤
are up
누구야?
front. Shea is out there with White, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're in the backcourt. Gordon out there with Robert Covington, and it's Tucker in at the center, filling out the middle.
This is the thing about Wendell Carter. He's got the skill to go with the size. Very difficult to defend.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
And the Rockets building their offense around the three ball. What will
하든 같은 난사꾼이 있는 팀은 무조건 이겨야 된다.
There's got to be more to it than just the three-point shot.
You would think. They've been playing the math, and the math says volume of threes and percentages, and eventually it's going to come in your favor.
You believe that's the way to win?
I think it's the way to.
Oh, that was something else.
That was nasty. Ooh, you know people are going to be talking about that one.
와, 두 명을 무력화시키는 건가? 근데 파울이 안 나?
Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to the Spurs in San Antonio. Outside Gordon.
웨스트브룩이 패스 안 해준다.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Jordan. The shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
In the NBA,
스틸 노릴 때까지 기다리고 있었구나.
It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. He feeds it to Carter, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot.
또 시간 못 봤어?
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's blocked by Jordan.
찍었지? 앞에는 찍혀야 돼. 앞에는 찍어야 제맛.
That is his first foul of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jordan, the pass to Markkanen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Competing, battling inside. This is what coaches want to see Markkanen do more of.
Bill, when it comes to opinions on Russell Westbrook's game, people have a lot of different points of view. What's your thought?
I mean, there's never been a more polarizing player in this generation than him. And I didn't think he was the MVP 2 years ago.
웨스트브룩은 알아서 막고.
Underrated last year. I voted for him for second team All-NBA because he just plays hard every single night, and he's frustrating, and he's going to do 7 things in a game that you don't like.
그렇지, 그렇게. 아, 근데 안 들어가네. 잘하던데.
Personality and the intensity he has night after night after night in this league where everybody's load management and picking their spots. Like I really respect it. So I've come around a little bit. I think I don't know how much longer it's gonna last.
He's a warrior. He just
like one of those football running backs.
Yes.
와, 저걸 못 쏘고
And that's what it's like to watch Westbrook.
백패스를 한다고?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots off the step back.
난 뭔 슛이냐.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
It's good. This game is all even. Westbrook's got 6.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Levine kicks to Jordan. To the middle. And Markkanen with the basket on the assist by Che.
요새는 캐논이 좀 더 나은 것 같아. 옛날엔 카파가 훨씬 나았는데. 마치 중요해. 캐논이 훨씬 나은 것 같아.
Outside Westbrook.
어?
And no good. And a chance to take the lead there. And here's the fast break.
파울. 바스켓 카운트. 하든 파울 트러블이네.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
지금 후반에 체력 많이 남아가지고 난리 치는 거 아니야?
Free throw good, Jordan.
Talk about a guy who's willing to work. Shea did all 4 years of college, fought through the combine, fought through summer league, and look at him now.
And the Rockets making a change here. McLemore is checked in. Westbrook drives in. That one falls. 8 points for him.
호비 화이트 수비 좀 떨어져. 게임 못 막어.
What he's doing at the offensive end.
And with the 2K Esports League, Bill, players not only get a salary, they can also sign endorsement deals. They're celebrities now unto themselves.
So what
아, 왜 이게 안 들어갔지?
that the 2K players sign? Is it like hat? Because you're not really moving. Nobody can people see your clothes? They can, right?
They can
So you
see
need
your
sneakers,
clothes.
hats,
Maybe it's a hat, maybe it's
drinks.
a shirt, all of it.
Do the announcers get endorsement
Gloves.
deals? Where's our
Well,
endorsement
if
deal
they
money?
don't, we could probably make the stab for it right here.
I'm ready.
This is the venue to do it right
I'm
here.
ready to do whatever.
Let's change the culture.
CTC.
Shea passes to Carter.
Nice.
And the basket is good.
Nice. Bingo roll.
He moves well without the ball, gets to the right spot, and has great hands.
하든 나가니까 좀 심심하긴 하다.
Floater go, and it's sent back by Carter.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
From mid-range, Che's not worried about what the analytics say. He's just trying to get buckets.
Now here's Westbrook. He had a 21-point outing in
게임
the last
미쳤다.
game against Sacramento.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
Outside, Levine. Here's Shea. A putback. Stayed
아,
with
뭐야
it,
저거.
but they couldn't get it to fall.
제 백보드에 찍혔어 혼자서. 아, 나 진짜.
Westbrook passes to Covington, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Love the attitude of Westbrook.
아니 81 정도 되면 저런 수는 아닌데 왜 이렇게 못하는 거지?
Finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Carter. And Bill, we've seen more and more teams base their offenses around three-point shooters. Threes are at an all-time high. You know that. Should the NBA, that in mind, do anything to address this via any rule change? Which I don't know what that would mean.
아,
But
개인
it has been
미쳤어.
talked.
키고
I don't
난리도
like
아니야.
changing. I think it's going to manifest itself with it doesn't work in the playoffs as well. And teams are going to slowly realize like that you need to blend
형 망했어.
outside game at least a little bit.
정신을 못 차려.
No, it's bigs and smalls, it's inside, it's outside, and
it's still passing and unselfishness. The Warriors take a lot of threes, but they're the most unselfish team we have, and they create a lot of
스톤이 망했는데
You know, they're really creative. You just can't.
나의 필드 골률도 같이 망했다. 뭐야? 이거 다 따라잡혔어.
the free throw drops in for Dunn.
To me, Chris Dunn has all the tools to be really good. Has to cut down on the turnovers and has to keep working on that jump shot.
So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Jordan. He's out there with Chris Dunn. Young is out there with Porter. And it's Hutchinson in at the
하여튼 애들이 너한테 패스 안 한다.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I
또
think
파울해봐.
might tell the
파울
story
안
of this
하냐
game.
Here
아까처럼.
we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Shea in the last game against the Spurs was all business. He
그래도
added
패스 안 하면
37
직접 가서 막
along with what he did on offense.
영상에다 대고 패스하라고 막 난리치는 놈 아닌가요?
That was just the latest chapter in what has been a very good stretch of outings for him. Can't afford to take anything for granted going into tonight.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
한 만나면 게임이 편해. 아, 왜 다시 패스 줄까?
His effort and just his overall relentlessness.
아, 이거 바보같이 쐈어 또. 아, 이거 패스 달라고 요청한 버튼 입력이 선입력이 되더라고. 너무 아깝다. 개 좋은 기회는.
Esports League is a phenomenon right now, which is sweeping the country. Do you think that's going to alter the perception of gaming in any way?
Yeah, I would say it has one of the best chances of any esports league to succeed because people just love basketball. And you can feel it there in the off season. The shift in
놀지
basketball
말자, 놀지
and the
말자.
fact that it's now a 12-month-a-year sport for us. And now it goes from the playoffs to the draft to where people going in free agency. and then that plays out for a month, and then something else will happen. All of a sudden it's August.
Summer leagues are
summer
coming
leagues
up,
happening, and then all of a sudden the season's close, and then you just kind of recycle, and it's a 12-month-a-year sport.
Right. Robert Covington's checked in for Houston. Russell Westbrook comes in for Rivers, and a change for the Bulls. Lowry Markkanen's checked in for Thaddeus Young. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Harden kicks to Gordon. Good. With the assist that time. Gordon's got the lead.
고든이지. 고든은 사람 구실하는
I
거.
wanted to go back to what you were talking about with the 2K League, and you mentioned how basketball has grown into essentially a 12-month-a-year sport.
For me, a 2K esports league just makes sense. It fits into the I think people love the players.
게임 조작하지 마.
I care about these athletes in basketball so much more in the other sports.
또 리바운드.
It's really gratifying because I've loved basketball my whole life, and for a while there, when I grew up as a kid, they would tape the lane.
난사야 되는.
You know, it was like the second-tier league, and now to see how popular it is and how much people love it, it's just, I feel like I was in early.
공공법으로 하자.
Absolutely. I mean, when Magic Johnson is a rookie and starting at center, Game 6 in Philadelphia, yes,
And it was tape delayed.
And it was tape delayed.
My beloved Boston Celtics won the 1981 title. And it was on tape delay in Boston, and I went to bed, and my dad woke up.
또.
It's not even 40 years ago.
시작됐어.
So I think the other thing that really helps with the 2K Esports League is that these guys play 2K, the actual players.
Right.
They
care about it.
They care about it. They have an incredible amount of time on their hands because they're too famous and they can't go anywhere. So they're in hotel suites. They're bringing with the PlayStation or Xbox with them. They're playing their friends. They're playing each other online, and this is what they're doing all day.
야, 아무리 이 코트에 안 들어갔다지만 너무 안 막는 거 아니냐?
What do you make of so many NBA players now doing the same thing?
We have a couple of them.
영석이 너무 무시하는데.
The ones that are good at it take it seriously. It can't be one of those things where, you know, a player says, you know what, I want a podcast, and then it just magically happens.
이 들어갈 줄은 몰랐다.
You have to use your connections and book your guests, and you have to be
하고.
on the podcast. You can't just show up and just babble. And the guys that have been successful at it are people that could.
난 왜 또 쫓아내는 거야? 이기고 있네?
1 second left. That one's not going to go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Bulls leading by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here.
하킴 올라주어.
Pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Russell Westbrook really making a difference.
올라주원 있을 때 휴스턴이 지정한 휴스턴이죠.
What fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots.
범접할 수 없는 포스가 있어요.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. So on the floor for Houston, Harden and Gordon are out on the wing. PJ Tucker is out there with Robert Covington.
다들 또 파울했어? 몇 개야? 쿼터에 하나도 안 해가지고 관리는 좀 됐겠다.
Complete the play, and he gets himself to the line.
이거 넣어줬어야 돼.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match
왜 하든 안 막어? 왜 기살려주는 거야?
First of a 5-game run. Right the pass to Jordan. Pass to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Che. And it's 6 points for Wendell Carter.
나이스 패스. 나이스 플레이.
On time, on target with the dish.
Westbrook against White. Count it.
아,
16 points for Russell
호비
Westbrook.
화이트 나와 있으면은 날뛰는.
At the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Jordan finds Markkanen. That's tipped.
아,
And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Covington
Ah.
wide open. He fires. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Levine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Levine's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Passes to Tucker.
게임 하드는 좀 얌전한 편이야.
Shoots a three. And it's
조용히
Westbrook.
공을 기다리는.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
뭐야, 왜 흘려? 아.
Stolen by Westbrook. Jumps up and finished off by Westbrook.
And you know Westbrook has an outstanding vertical.
여기
Once
봐.
he gets to the launching pad, rim, beware.
Jordan against Harden. The drive by Jordan. Harden.
그렇지, 그거야.
Carter's got
예.
his third bucket of the night.
거기서 떠.
Moving it around,
오지
8
말고.
of their last 10 coming off assists.
Rockets trail by 6. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Harden surveying the D over Jordan. Harden, no good.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And
턴오버라고?
Chicago turns it over.
금발 봤어?
Junior, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. On offense, here are the Rockets. Westbrook kicks to Gordon. Tucker with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook.
허든한테 거의 공을 안 주는데. 지금.
Carter's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Whatever they did
뭐
right in the
파울
first half,
맞잖아. 뭐
we're
어쩌라고.
not seeing it now.
게이지가 그걸 떨리니까
Rockets trail by 9.
자신감이 떨어졌네.
Outside Westbrook. For the three. Offensive
이
rebound.
리바운드
Tucker can't get it to
또
go.
작아 보이는구만.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Jay.
오바다.
That would have pushed the lead to
오바다. 홉스텝이라도 할 걸.
to get it going. That one a little long.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Heat check after heat
이렇게
check.
해야지.
Jay continues to show that this is his night.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time.
드디어 하든이 공을 잡았는데 아무것도 못했어.
Over Porter. And it's
얘네는
It's a +5.
작전은 하는데 무조건 개인 플레이야. 보면.
And it's Jordan.
작전은
I really like Jay's finishing ability on
연막일 뿐.
He's money and he's deadly.
결국은 잡은 놈이 쏜다.
Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. The Rockets with another miss.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the one
이것도
three.
이거야.
That was in the first half.
저 레이업은 언제쯤 성공해 보나.
Get many chances easier than that one.
And it's Gordon missing. The Bulls leading by
지쳤다.
13.
천천히 가자.
And White kicks to Jay. Now the pass to Carter.
왜 바로 슛도 안 쏴?
6 on the shot clock.
나이스. 나이스.
And Markkanen lays it up and in. Markkanen's got 14 points.
For a stretch four who spends a lot of time on the perimeter, Markkanen does a good job attacking the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Let's see if coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
15점 차네.
Chandler Hutchison, he's checked in for the Bulls. Outside Westbrook. That one's off, still out of sync.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
We have a chance now to look at the teams.
러셀 웨스트브룩 필드골 율 봐.
Number one, the Bulls.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
왜 이렇게 게이지를 아예 감을 못하지? 이 필이 아니었던가?
Harden the pass to McLemore with the fadeaway.
저기 들어가?
Harden with the assist that time. And that's now 7 points for Ben McLemore. Pass to Che. Pass to Carter. Back to Che.
파울을 안 불러? 막어. 기살려주지 마.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
Harden against Jordan. Back to White. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Goes up on the post. And again, the Rockets good.
야 잠깐만.
And Westbrook is a terror from the
이거 왜 안 되고 있어?
terrific at sticking it to the defense from that spot on the floor.
Pass to Che.
헐 아니야? 헐 안 하네 갑자기.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Rockets have shot 75% of the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
야, 나 프리돌 왜 이러지?
Daniel House is checked in for Green, and it's Rivers in for James Harden. The drive by Che. Gafford. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
택배 서비스.
Got his 6th assist on the night. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 10-point game, and Westbrook throws it down.
아, 체이스 다운 해야 되는데.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Jordan against Westbrook.
아, 이거 들어가야 되는데 이러면.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Elbow shot.
들어 막았어요.
Misses off the left iron. The Bulls leading by 8.
불안해. 불안해.
We've got 155 left.
아, 이것도 이걸 할 줄은 몰랐다.
Even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
게이지를 다 못 채웠다.
He's a difficult guy to guard off the bounce.
잠깐만, 자유투 지금 큰일 났네. 너무 느려.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
Levine's checked in for Chandler Hutchison.
와, 쟤 치키 몇이야? 되게 작다.
Takes it to McLemore and the pass to Rivers. Here's Covington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
Both good from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Outside, Levine. Back to Satoransky. It's Young on the wing. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. It's rebounded by
그런 공격할 거면 그냥 나 주지 않으렴?
11 rebounds in the game. Rivers not going to go that time. Great D that time from Che. Inside. It's slammed in by
나 주면 이렇게 기회 나잖아.
Power forward, he can sure
그니까
because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Rivers. Now here's McLemore, guarded by Levine.
원파울.
They have been coming through at the charity stripe.
뭐야?
They made 7 of their 8 attempts. And Covington, no good on that
뭐
one.
누구볼
And the
파울인가 봐.
Rockets making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
이거 쓸데없는 누즈볼 파울하면 자유투 하나 주는 걸로 식이 바뀌었나?
And so it's Houston with it. Clemens, Satoransky covering. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Clemens. The Rockets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jordan against Rivers. The drive by Jordan. Lays it up off the glass.
이겨 너.
12-point Bulls lead.
Che showing us his power, muscling that one up against the physical defense.
원샷 플레이 할래나?
Second between the shot clock and game clock.
아 뺏고 싶다.
Clemens, Satoransky covering. Here's Clemens, got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. In the corner, it's
아
McLemore.
저걸 못 뺏어가지고.
No good with the triple. And as we end the
좀
third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
쓸데없이 부상당하고 있다.
We're going to step aside for. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
12점 차.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works
근데
or
골을
if it's more of the same from the
50%가 안
first 3
되네?
quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter
오늘
started.
난사했나 내가?
They've got Zach Levine. Thomas Satoransky is out there with Jordan. Then it's Young.
이번 게임 별로 난사 안 한 것
In at
같은데.
the 5 spot. House kicks to McLemore. Over Levine. That one off the back iron and out.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
That's a good read. Chase sees the opportunity and goes. I like the way his mind works.
Pass to Tucker. Beyond the arc.
터커다.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not
터커였어.
going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for McLemore. And a change for the Bulls. Markkanen's checked in. Shea outside. Passes it to Gafford. Now here's Satoransky. He's covered closely.
Trying to finish out the game.
난 최선을 다했다고? 5등이다. 안 들어가네? 오늘 휴스턴 애들 다 망했구만.
The drive by Jordan, Markkanen, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. 16 points for Lauri Markkanen. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The pass to Rivers.
리버스.
Here is House.
내가 당 리버스 아들 오스틴 리버스인가? 무슨 리버스였지?
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to House. Back to Gordon. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have.
저러는데.
He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
James Harden, he's checked in for Houston. Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. And it's Harden with the ball for the Rockets.
하든 나왔네?
Trailing by 13. And he makes the
야, 내 파울이야? 아, 내 파울 아니야. 파울이네. 수비 붕괴에다가 개인 파울에 바스켓 카운트까지. 완전 기 살려줬네. 내 평점은 마이너스 A 마이너스가 돼버리고 한순간에 꼭 많이 이기고 있을 때는 그냥 지들끼리 놔둬도 개 잘해. 추격해야 될 때는 계속 똥 싸. 너무 역겨워.
Tucker, defended by Carter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
파울해줘. 또 이 레이업이야? 이 레이업. 저 레이업을 좀 예측해가지고 좀 제대로 쏴야 되는데. 난사 시작. 리바운드를 뺏기네.
Good work defensively by Carter.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
파울. 파울 안 하네 좀.
And the foul called on Shea.
나만 파울.
That's foul number 2 for him. Russell Westbrook in for Rivers.
하든 몇 점 했냐 오늘? 몇 점 넣었어?
To the inside. Here's Harden. And the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's gonna be on Shea.
지고 있잖아. 쿼터는 뭔가 좀 다른데?
He throw good, James Harden.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017, won the MVP in 2018. A multi-talented combo guard who just seems to get better every season.
In the corner, it's Levine. Harden against Jordan. 5 to shoot from deep three-point range. And it's out of bounds.
이게 3점이 한 70만 됐어도 들어갔을 것 같아. 넘어치님 어서오세요.
The Rockets making a switch here. Covington's checked in, and Chicago also making a switch. Otto Porter Jr.
늦게까지 일하셨나?
Westbrook finds Gordon. He tries for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Lost the Denver Nuggets after this one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game.
고생하셨네.
Shea outside.
왜 이렇게 뚫지를 못하냐?
Trying to get open is Carter. Second chance effort. And
에어볼이나 보네.
violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
불금인데 엄청 오래 일하셨네. 고생하셨습니다.
Rockets trail by 9.
오늘 불금 맞지?
Another miss by Houston.
웨스트브룩은 망했다 오늘.
Here's Shea.
나도 망했다. 난 얼음장 떴다. 큰일났다 이거. A였는데 파울 계속돼. 조작하는데 게임. 와 A였는데 B 그냥 B가 돼버렸네. 똑바로 할게. 바로 쏴야지. 왜 슛 안 쏴? 3점, 너 3점밖에 없잖아. 이거 역전당하는 거 아니냐? 어디서 스텝백을? 이거. 이걸 어떻게 타파하지? 큰일났네. 아이솔밖에 없어 이거 잘 막네.
Russell Westbrook. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
어거지 파울도.
Foul guys might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
뭐야 이거? 나 버튼도 안 눌렀는데 왜 이렇게 무리한 패스를? 이 게임 조작하네 또.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Jordan kicks to Carter.
우와. 저런 거 하는 거 처음 봤어. 거의 70게임을 했는데 제가 저런 플레이 하는 거 처음 봤어.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Jordan against Harden. Outside Jordan, lock at 6. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Jordan. Shay's got assist number 9.
다시 10점 차로 벌렸.
What an effort here tonight. Westbrook passes to Harden.
초록. 스크린 살짝 당해버렸네. 여기까지 득점 엄청 못하게 해놔도 뭐 다 코트에 다 몰아서 하는구만. 이 새끼가 득점하는데 나도 득점해야 되는데. 뭐야 지금 너 뭔지 손가락 끈질러 부르라. 손가락을.
So it's Chicago now.
됐어요.
They lead by 7. 6 to shoot. Here's Jordan. The shot comes out, and the Rockets take it the other way. Poke loose and stolen by White.
안쪽으로 줬어야 되는데.
Carter kicks to Jordan. To the paint. Here's Markkanen.
넣어줘. 우리 인사이드진이 평소에 인사이드진이 아닌 이유는 휴스턴이 그만큼 인사이드가 망했다는 뜻입니다. 얘네 왜 이렇게 야야 어시 맞지? 어시 아니야?
Well, you know Carter's good for a steady performance, but tonight he's taking over on the offensive end.
이거는 찍을 수 있었는데.
He's in such a great rhythm right now.
이게 오지겠다. 이게 무섭다? 하여튼 하품 때문에 평점 다 깎아먹었네.
And guys, he's just played angry tonight. I mean, he's taken that anger out on the rim with one throwdown after another. They have not been able to stop him from getting to the rim.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this, and on the road no less. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Jordan against Harden. Fader on the way.
씨. 회심의 나의 그거를. 이거 얼음장 떠서 그래. 막판에 얼음장 떠서 옌뱅이야. 나 거기서 막지도 않네.
He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Feeling it tonight. Markkanen has that scores gene. Once he gets on a roll, it looks effortless.
이게 파울이야? 나 파울 하나만 파울 아웃인데?
He hits the first one, and that
와. 기세 20몇 점. 4쿼터에 막 거의 몰아서 한 것 같은데?
121 left in the game. Bean passes to Jordan. He dishes it to Markkanen. Lock at 6. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. It's good from long range.
나를 이용한 작전이 아니라 나를 쩌리 만드는 작전인데.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
A very solid win.
파울 절대 안 하네.
Check out the box score. There were some great numbers for Jordan.
High-level shot.
막어.
What we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better
얘네
offense
포기했나
time
보네.
and time again.
Pass to White. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's Houston on the break. And it's Gordon missing.
오늘 30점 못했네. 출근 도장 못 찍었어.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
막판에 공골슛도 별로 넣지도 못했네. 4쿼터는 거의 뭐 하든한테 완전 눌렸다.
Have a great evening.
Hey man, Jack here. Nice win for you guys tonight.
아 시간 진짜. 인터뷰도 스킵되네? 본인이 MVP라고 생각하시나요? 네, 저는 리그 최고의 선수입니다. 이런 쓰레기 팀을 여기까지 올려놓은 것만 해도 기적이라고 생각합니다. 1년차가 이딴 소리 짓거리고 있어. 현실이었으면 팬이 늘어나는 게 아니라 안티가 저만큼 늘어. 포스트 페이드 82. 안 되겠어. 수비를 좀 올려야 되겠어. 50, 50. 스틸 40. 스틸 40. 골미스 B. 다음 경기 덴버. 서부 6위. 서부에서 6위 하는 거면 좀 잘하는 거 아닌가? 서부는 워낙 치열해서. 근데 동부도 저 위에 있는 애들은 다 멤버가 만만치 않아. 오늘의 마지막 게임을 해야 되네. 게임 하는데 30분 정도 걸리는 것 같아.
Nightfall in the windy city, and nothing tips off a broadcast. Well, the Nuggets lucky to have him. Thanks, David.
아 여기 그 인사이드 진에 좀 괜찮은 애 있지.
Number of systems. Did you prefer a faster game or a slower pace?
Oh, I preferred the fastest game.
이름
That's why I
뭐더라?
love the West Coast play. Now you got some teams changing that, especially when you look at Milwaukee and Toronto. They play like West
밀셉도
Coast
있네.
teams, but I love the West Coast
모레이도
style of play,
별표네.
and I love playing fast. It's a lot more fun for everyone.
It is. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Millsap and Jokic, the big men. The backcourt is Murray and Harris. And it's Craig
요키치?
in the small forward position. And for the Bulls, Markkanen and Carter are up front. Dunn is out there with Jordan. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. The drive by Jordan, Carter. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second.
오 어시를 저렇게 지우고 넣어.
He's just such a terrific offensive rebounder. I mean, Carter Jr. excels at using his big body to his advantage on the glass.
오늘 카터는 좀 힘들겠구만 매치업이.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Passes it to Craig. And here's Millsap. Just 5 on the clock.
밀셉은 자꾸 외곽에서 맞네.
And here is Murray. It's hauled in by Dunn. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. That's in coming off.
확실히 라빈이가 좀 살아났어.
Levine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
And the foul.
아 한 번 더 눌러가지고 씨. 근데 저걸 왜 못 뺏었어?
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Murray against Dunn. And it's Murray with the jam.
아 또 쟤 좀 난리 치겠는데? 자말 머리. 뭐하는 놈인데 별이야?
Outside Jordan. And there's the pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Harris against Jordan. Harris passes to Murray. Back to Harris. And the foul called on.
어, 나 파울 트러블이잖아 이러면. 토이 다니엘스? 여기서 많이 들었는데.
So out there for the Nuggets right now.
이름이
They've got Vonleh. Jamal Murray is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Daniels in at the 2.
와 이제 첫 득점이야 이 쿼터가.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Here is Daniels. Down low. Here's
뭐야?
Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I have just been so impressed with the way Jamal Murray has added to his game. Keeps pushing himself every offseason to make the most of his abilities as a player and continues to be a consistent threat from the outside.
And let's catch up with our sideline report.
어우 저건 들어가야지.
Thanks, Kevin. Shea in the last game against the Rockets lit up the floor. He added 27 points and he did what he does best. Shared the ball
너무 저거
to get his guys
릴리즈
going
포인트
throughout the game.
너무 많이 영향받는 것 같아. 거의 꽉 찼는데도 안 들어가면 올해 잘하네.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight. Yeah, and hopefully he doesn't overthink it. Just needs to go out there and play his game.
Now here's Jordan. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
And a lot of those points came at the free throw line, really because of his aggression. He was playing the game with force, always catching his man on his heels.
Here's Murray following the basketball.
전다.
Murray kicks to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Murray. Misses from close range. And with Murray, Greg, you forget how young. Oh, look at him fly!
못 1쿼터에 못한 득점 다 회복해야지.
Here's Daniels, covered by Jay. Pass to Bates Dion.
아, 수비 조금만 올렸더니 훨씬 하기가 편하네. 애들이 못해서 그런가? 가서 수비가 좀 되는 거 같아.
Vonleh down low. The shot, no good. And it's Chicago the other way.
And they continue to control.
뭐야?
And Grant sends it back.
수비 생각보다 좀 많네. 왜 이렇게 민첩하지?
With the teardrop, here's Vonleh. And the shot is long. The Bulls leading by 8. Shea drives in. And the dunk by Jay.
Making the play off the bounce, on the move. Shea is extremely active.
The Nuggets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Feeds to Grant.
점 차.
Back to Murray. And he takes it in for the layup.
8점 차.
Murray's got 17.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And 3 from Jordan.
아, 둘이서나 막았어.
The shot that time, not on target.
샷 셀렉션 별로 좋지 않다.
Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but
잠깐만.
let's face it, they
샷
choked
줄었네.
from the line. Hard to win that way on the road. Yeah, Greg, and maybe the crowd.
아이솔레이션 좀 해야 돼.
Who knows? I mean, they looked uncomfortable at the line.
Shoots from the line, and he gets the jumper to drop. Shea's got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Yeah, Greg, it makes sense. I mean, when you look at where they both finished, there's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other one was on vacation.
On the wing, Daniels, covered by Jay. Porter with the steal. Here's White.
나이스. 오.
He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Like the show of unselfishness from Porter, wanting to improve as a passer and hit his open teammates.
The Bulls have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Now here's Murray. 17 points in the game.
뭐야?
Craig. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Craig's got his first bucket in this one.
따펑 정보 뜬 거 좀 보셨나? 놀래하고 싶던데 그분. 풀을 못 넣어주나.
Their patience has been tested though. This team needs results.
Now here's Vonleh. Here's Murray. He's coming off a 16-point game against
따펑 정보 어제 좀 많이 떴잖아요. 그리고 보니까 막 스트리머 분들이 좀 플레이하고 오신 분들이 있던데. 시연 버전인지 뭔지 모르겠지만. 그래서 막 와가지고 얘기해 주던데. 풍월량님이랑 캐림님 이런 분들이 플레이 좀 하고 오셨거든요. 너무 충격이 컸나 보구만. 하여튼 기대는 잔뜩 하게 해놨던데 뭐 얼마나 재밌을지.
Harris is checked in. Here's White. Gary Harris making his last shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Gary Harris. Chris, is there someone you competed with that you feel is underrated by history, has not been given their due?
Oh yeah, definitely. I think when you look at White Chalk to Jason Williams, what he started in the culture of play and what he continued. And you look at Ben Wallace, who I played with 4 years at Washington, and he was coming off the bench there, and we saw that potential with him. I mean, the way he led the league in rebounding, his defensive prowess. I mean, the Pistons wouldn't have had a championship
와, 걔 뭐야? 요기친가 걔도 아니잖아. 똑같이 쌍둥이같이 생긴 애가 나와가지고.
Great names, and I totally agree. Here's Dunn, following the basket by Mason Plumlee. Right side, Jordan.
아, 릴리즈.
Denver grabs the miss. Plumlee's got
릴리즈라도 좀 제대로 하자.
knocks it loose.
까비.
Pass to Jokic.
아, 뺏었는데.
Saransky's checked in for the Bulls. And a switcher also for Denver. Murray's checked in for Danny.
뭐야? 에리 해리스는 75달이네. 3점 차바이밖에 안 나잖아.
Now here's Millsap.
아, 밀셉 넣겠다 이거.
Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Jokic drops them both.
You know, you watch Nikola Jokic out there, and he just moves like a guard. The way he approaches the game, sees the court, and shoots just aren't found in that center position.
And there's the foul on the shot. Line for 2. And there's the foul against Denver. Still, Greg Jokic has so many tools at his disposal. He's a walking triple-double threat.
The passing and vision is what really sets him apart at that center position. The offense can run through him and should run through him with how he can distribute the ball.
Now here's Murray. He's got 19. Out to the right wing.
쟤 3점도 있나봐.
And it's Jokic missing.
가감없이 던지네.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense.
Tell you what, that
골대 부서지는.
Chase saw a lane and didn't hesitate. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Murray kicks to Jokic.
와, 너무 쉽게.
Tries again.
너무 쉽게. 그렇지, 쉽게 주지 마.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send a shot. Shea passes.
그렇지.
That one goes in.
나이스.
Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
하여튼 어제 정보가 좀 많이 뜬 것 같으니까 쓱 보시면서 달래세요. 시름시름 앓지 말고. 아직 11월달 너무 많이 남았다. 달래지지가 않는 것 같아. 나이스.
That's just fundamentals. I mean, marketing possesses fundamentals that are impressive. He understands how to use the pick and roll to his advantage. Now here's Murray.
저거 진짜 개토레이잖아. 안 들어간다 개토레이.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy layup. The shot's good from
억지로 중거리 슛.
that's just another.
아, 이게 덩크가 훨씬 더 점수가 좋긴 한데 돈 벌려면 덩크 해야 되는 거지. 모자 플레이 하냐? 시간 좀 남았는데 아 이거 빨리 주지. 이연승 가자. 영도월번 불수는 딱 3명밖에 없나?
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, Markkanen and Carter are up front. Shea is out there with Dunn, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Murray, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And Murray is so skilled at drawing these types of fouls. He loves getting to the charity stripe.
Players have different ways of leading. Some guys, Chris, are loud and fiery. Others let their play do all the talking. What was your approach?
Well, Kevin, it depended on what situation I was in. When I was in Sacramento, I could be the quiet, fiery guy that led through my actions because Vlade was more of a vocal guy, and we had a really good spirit team, so we didn't need to do much besides what we did in practice. In my younger days, you want to win, you want to get out there, and maybe everyone doesn't have the sense of urgency that you do. You're a little bit more vocal, but I've always believed
얘네 공격 미천 다 떨어진 것 같은데?
how well they communicate.
얘도 하나 3점 잡고
Anything
보고.
else, the best leaders lead by example, and if you're telling everyone what to do and you're not doing it, usually it falls on deaf ears. So go out there and do it by example first, and everybody will follow.
Good advice. Here's Murray after the made shot from Wendell Carter.
아니 엘리웁
And it goes out of bounds.
엘리웁 패스에 대한 추가 점수는 없나 보네.
The top rookies in the NBA, the race for the rookie of the year. How about these guys? What a
뭐
group.
루키야 뭐 지금 뭐 거의 MVP 경쟁하고
He
있는데
has proven again and again that he's the cream of the crop. He's in the top
시즌 MVP 경쟁하고 있는 선수가 좀 뭐.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other
아 이거 들어가야 되는 거 아니야? 아
Yeah, at this point he separated himself from the pack. I don't know what more he could have done this year. It's been one amazing performance after another.
And Denver has possession. Following the miss by Jay. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 5 now.
이럴 땐 스위칭 안 해주고.
Good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some
이거
damage.
수비 따돌리는 거.
Now here's Dunn. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. The shot's good. And that's 20 points for Jay.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab
수비 따돌리는 것도 발동 안 되는 것 같아.
Pass to Jokic. Over Carter. Got that one. The
수비 따돌리는 배지도 발동 안 되는 것 같아.
And thanks to that one from Jokic.
Coming off a big game, his
아
confidence
설명 보고 할 거.
be higher, and coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Chicago calls timeout. And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for
정말 뭐
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
And that one's good to go from Shea. Jordan's got 6 here in this quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Murray kicks to Harris. Shot clock at 5. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebound.
나이스. 중거리 잘 들어간다.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Now here is Harris.
정거는 왜 까다로운 슛이 발동이 안 됐지? 드리블 하다가 점프 뛴 거야.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting
발동이
foul.
그냥 다 되는 거 아니야?
And one thing you have to love about Gary Harris, the way he can explode to the rim.
And Harris is a natural scorer from all parts of the floor, but he can just rocket himself for dunks you aren't used to seeing from players of his size and stature.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Plumlee comes in for Jokic, and it's Grant in for Paul Millsap. They get it back. Gafford, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys.
이렇게 들어갔으면 꽤 멋있는 건데 아무것도 안 들어.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
And Kevin, this is why
오늘 자꾸 공을 흘리고 난리도 아니네.
gotta love it.
Here's Dunn. 14 points.
오늘 축구 경기가 없었나?
Jordan against Harris. The drive by Jordan, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
아, 저것도 중거리 슛 안 쏘고 들어가서 파울 얻었네.
Look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Thursday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Saturday, they'll host the New York Knicks.
And for that game against the Jazz, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be
테이크오버 발동시켜야 되겠네.
Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
Now here's Plumlee. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Jay left side. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't
테이크오버
figure out how to
빠르다.
stop him.
Murray against Dunn. Grant outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
3점도 넣어야지. 아이, 3점 들어가야지.
Expansion of the clear path rule. Now that expansion is making its way to the NBA.
왜 이거 파울이야?
Should discourage those intentional fouls that slow up teams on the fast break. Fans wanted it, and analysts clamored for it. That will allow the amazing athletes in this league more opportunities to show what they can do on the fast break.
You're right, David. A welcome change. Thank you. White, he's checked in for the Bulls.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Now Jay, he has 30 from the stripe.
아, 왜 안 들어가? 테이크오버인데.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
테이크오버가 필살기는 아닌데 맨날 착각하는 좀 경향은 있어.
Harris against Jordan. Power down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And you love this with Shea, the ability to see the whole floor and find the open man.
White against Murray. Grant outside.
덴버는 쉽구만.
Good defensive work there by Young.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
아, 왜 절로 줬을까?
Now here's Jordan. Even when an opposing defense is giving him everything he can handle, he still finds a way to score. He's averaging over 33 points a game. The Nuggets trailed by 18. Harris with it.
오, 씨, 저걸 저렇게 제쳐버리네?
Floats one up, and it's laid up and in by Harris. Harris has got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Jordan against Harris. Left side, Jordan. Here's Young. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Gafford.
스트는 안 돼.
14 points for the game.
저 갈포든가 뭐 제 후보인데 나름 인사이드에서 비벼주는 게 좀 되는 것 같긴 해.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The league has cracked down C-Webb on flagrant. He's leaving the bench. Do you think we need to be as strict about it as we've been?
Oh, I love the attention to detail the league has given on flagrant. So you don't want the flagrants of the past. My friend Kevin McHale, he says Rampus just ran into his elbow.
3점도 있어? 이거 던지고 보는구나. 그런 자세 좋아. 그거하고 찍히는 것보다는 그 시도가 훨씬 난 좋아 보인다.
Is flagrants and no flopping. If you flop, no flagrants. Games are too important. You don't want that flagrant one, flagrant two, a shot and the ball. It can change the momentum of the game. I think the league and the refs are doing a great job. Let's just not let those ones that aren't flagrant sneak in there because of flopping.
And Chris, what about players leaving the bench when there's something going on?
Well, the league has always been great about that. And now, what's funny is if you watch the games, there's an assistant coach that is designated just when he sees a scuffle on the floor. He's only job is to run to the end of the bench and stand at the line with his arms out so no player can cross him. So not only is the league taking steps, not only are players mindful of it, but now you have an assistant coach whose only job is to stand up there and to be an obstacle.
와, 저걸 스틸을 했어?
Step that foot across the line. It changes series. It causes big fights. It puts fans in harm's way. We just don't need it.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's Vonleh. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
It's Jordan on the wing. He has 30. Over Harris, trying to get open his Carter. Shea, no
아, 그냥 처음에 드리블 했을 때 넣을 걸 쏠 걸 그랬네.
Harris misses. Chicago leading by 18. Here's Shea.
아, 왜 안 들어가니?
Plumlee's got 9 rebounds in the game.
게토레이라 그러니?
Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
He's been knocking down free throws tonight, going 8 for 9.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Markkanen, he's checked in for Chandler Hutchison. And Levine subbed in for Murray. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic comes in for Mason Plumlee. And Paul Millsap subbed in for Grant. Now, here's Satoransky. 6 points.
Nice.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Vonleh. 19-point game. And here's Jokic. He's got 16. Millsap passes to Harris. Surveying the D, misses off the right eye.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
He's a strong performer, night in and night out. Shea taking it up a notch in this one.
Murray with it. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Chicago.
스무스하게 이기고.
They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Craig is the 3 and Millsap. The backcourt is Murray and Harris. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And so Satoransky will bring it for Chicago. They host the 76ers after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Here's Shea. They get it again. Kick out to Levine.
Oh, nice.
And the Bulls, another 3.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Satoransky against Murray. Stolen by Satoransky. And here we go. Fast break with Shea. Oh, nice.
In transition, Shea does a great job of picking his spots and finishing with confidence.
Denver shooting for the game at 42%.
자, 30점 차났다. 30점. 인셋, 오, 3점. 아, 저런 걸 노려야 되는데.
Chicago calls timeout.
And how about the transition from Paul Millsap, going away from that star role to being more of a role player here in his later years? No longer needed to carry the torch, if you will, in terms of.
남은 시간은 저런 걸 한번 노려.
But he can still give you just a bit of
여기 박혀
everything
있는
else
거.
at this stage.
Bulls making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Carter looking around. Outside, Levine. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, Denver grabs the miss.
올 리가 없지.
And with Millsap, you can just see him contribute in so many ways.
먹는 척 하다가 안 맞아.
Great passer for his position and also very unselfish with his offense. Still a plus to
아, 들어가야 되는데. 괜히 드리블 한번 치다가 들어가야 되네.
Following the miss by Jay.
And Murray's shooting form exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, you just have to assume it's going in.
Now here's Levine. Outside, Markkanen. Dishes to Carter. And foul on the shot. So
리가
get a
없지.
chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
The physicality Carter Jr. plays with, it's impressive. It's what makes defenders overcommit like this.
Chris, what's your definition of most valuable player?
LeBron, Michael Jordan. Okay, let me. Okay, the best player in the league. That's my definition. Who makes players better? Who brings the fans into the game? There's only one type of player that's an MVP, and there's only about 6 guys any year that can be MVP. But if you're talking about guys that help you, let's say, are the best on the contract or getting the most bang for their buck, you got to look at guys like Siakam. You know, he's just making over $2 million this season, still playing on that rookie contract. Those are guys that are on their way up. So you can always find young talent for maybe less than what they should be getting at that time. But the most valuable player continues to be the top 6 players in the league, period.
Now here's Jordan. Following the miss by Gary Harris. Goes up on the block. He gets it in there. 36 points for Jay.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain.
시트 2개 더 해야 더블이구나.
And the shot goes in.
나 쟤는 초록색 떴는데 왜 저기 저렇게 들어가냐?
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Outside, Levine passes it to Dunn. Over Murray. That's good from Dunn on the.
여기 서 있으면 그냥 무시하고 공격하는구나. 어떻게 만들어 주려고 안 하나? 작전 하나 설정할까? 사이드에서 내가 공 받을 수 있게. 그래야 중거 있을 좀 날릴 것 같은데.
Dunn outside. Back to Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
난리가 나는구나. 지네들 멋대로 하게 좀 놔뒀더니 난리가 나.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 33.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Jordan against Harris. Shea drives in.
바로 슛 쏴야지. 뭐해? 야, 힘들다.
Snatched away. Here's Craig. Knocked loose. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Dunn. Outside, Levine. Craig pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's the pass to Jokic. He feeds it to Millsap. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
그리고
Jordan's got 38 points.
Oh, nice looking pass right there. When Levine is working it around, it helps tie the team together.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, and with Lauri Markkanen, you know you're going to get shooting from his spot. Great release and has been efficient from range since his rookie year.
플레이 오브 더 게임 플로윈의 M.Jordan
every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player
꽝
perform at a level that's just
나이스
higher than anyone
패스
else out on the floor.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play, and this crowd
억지로
can't
준
get
거지.
enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here.
나이스 어시 마지막 중거리 뭐야 저 너무 패스
Here's Millsap. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Millsap's got 5 points now this quarter. And Chris, with Markkanen, the shooting frees up the rest of his offensive game.
Yeah, and he's better than you think at going to
이거를
the
좀
rim.
해봐야지.
He doesn't blow by anyone, but has the length and the hops on his drives to get a solid look while on the move.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the
프로
ball to
터치가
guys
되네?
who can do something with it.
레이업 됐나?
You have to go to your best scores. I mean, it's a smart
페이더웨이가
strategy,
아니었나?
and so
좀
far,
이상하긴
it's
했는데
paid off in this game.
Here's Craig to the left wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Denver.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving them the fits out there.
Dunn passes to Carter. Jordan against Harris. Shot from 16.
오 나이스
And the Bulls
깔끔했어
tack on 2 more.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and scoring every time they've needed him to.
Murray outside. Pass to Craig. 5 on the clock. Jokic kicks to Murray. Overdone. No good off the back of the rim. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Jordan.
아!
Craig pulls it in.
누가라고 제발
Craig's got his 4th rebound with that last one here
어시
tonight.
2개나 해야 되겠다
Harris with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Harris, right side. Here's Jokic. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
어시 2개나 하고 퇴근합시다
Shea outside. To the middle.
하나
There's the bucket from Markkanen. And
어시
the Bulls lead by 19.
And when Markkanen is making this, it boosts his aggressiveness and it helps him fire up too.
And it's Murray penetrating.
그냥
And he
뚫리네
drops in the way up off the glass. Murray's got 35.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't.
요즘은 어시 하는 게 제가 더 나아 한원
Outside Jordan. To the inside. And Markkanen throws it down.
더블 바로 기록해주고 다음에 야 감독 나 빼 가비지 가동해
And so Chicago takes this one and by a big good competition, but the home zone advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
오 이번에 슈팅 좀 많이 먹었다 어떻게 하면 저 정도는 먹지? 꾸준히 저 정도 먹고 싶은데
You guys have been playing pretty well lately. Your net rating is solid, and things are really starting to mesh with the new lineup that you've been employing. So we have to know, are you thinking about playoffs?
네 그게 목표입니다
Most definitely. That's the goal, right? And once we make the playoffs, anything can happen. So we all just want that shot. I like my man, KG said, anything is possible! Shout out to KG, that's my homie.
Well, I'm sure he'll love to hear that. Thanks for your time, Jay.
Hey, you got it.
개그맨 다 됐어 헌터 맞나보다 3위에서 못 올라가네 인그램? 안녕 친구 자유계약을 생각 중이었는지 궁금해서 얘도 자유계약이었지? 했던 것 같은데 엔그램은 내가 선택을 안 했는데? 용건이 생기면 연락할게. 와, 저런 메시지도 없나? 난 갈매기만 보고 있는데? 갈매기. 오매불망 갈매기. 자, 나빈이 30분 이상 올려놨는데 다시 뛰었네. 오토 포터는 부상 회복했고, 크리스턴 다시 불타오르고 있어서 돌아왔고, 시즌 평균 동료 등급 A-. 60득점 경기 한 경기밖에 없네. 리바운드 최다가 6밖에 없어. 이달의 선수 2번, 이주의 선수 6번. 이제 동부 1위 76ers 경기 앞두고 있네. 이거 첫 경기로 하기 좀 빡신데 감이 없어가지고. 게임을 껐다가 다시 첫 경기를 하면은 좀 그 경기는 좀 빡세더라고요. 근데 오늘 어쨌든 여기까지. 더 이상 하면 너무 늦어질 것 같아서 1시 반. 고맙습니다. 지금까지 시청해주신 분 감사드리고요. 너무 못 지나간다니 감사드리고요. 주말 잘 보내시고 좋은 불금 마무리 하시고 끝까지 시청해주셔서 감사드립니다. 토요일은 잘 모르겠고 돌아오면 일요일날 돌아오도록 하겠습니다. 고맙습니다. 안녕히 계십시오. 안녕히 주무시고요. 가보겠습니다. 빠이.